Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. How do I turn this thing on? There we go. Oh, my camera. Oh, my spring light. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Get blasted. Woo! That's low now. Could you tell I was prepared and not rushing this morning to get things ready? Farland, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Kianis, welcome in. Christy, welcome in as well. I hope you're both doing well. Kirsten, it's lovely to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. Lily G, thanks for the blessed RNG. And Kirsten, good job on that stack check. Look at that. That's a heavy stack check right there. Do you know what else is a heavy stack check? We hit 999 subscribers on YouTube today. Just moments ago, literally it happened. What's the stream about? We're going to be stacking, which basically means I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley. Let's go full voice scan for a minute. And we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Unsubs. Farland, how dare. Green, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Brooke, it's great to see ya. Anyways, why don't we just go ahead and get into things I've been wanting to play. I've been thinking about some stuff that needs to be done specifically for breaks. We are no longer going to just click and click that BRB screen on breaks for Stardew. Hey, Rune Kenny. Sorry, it's 1K now. No, 1K is fine. I got the picture. That was the important thing, Rune Kenny. I was like very carefully watching. Yeah, 999 of each item. Some things are easy, some things are not easy. Hey, it's Pam's birthday. Thank you for the sub, Rune Kenny. And welcome in. Did you get 999 tea sets? I'm at 11, so we're making progress. It's gonna be a while before we have 999 though. That will be probably the last thing we get, or close to the last thing we get. It might be owl statues, based on just math, but I'll take a few thousand years. It's looking like it'll take about 1,500 to 2,000 years, somewhere in that range. But I'll be sleeping most of the days away, if not all of the days at that point. Thursday, okay, we need to do fish, but we don't need to collect from the statues, which is good, because today is a Skull Cavern day. We do need to grab the magic rock candy, though. Incarnadine, welcome in. I would stack 499.5 items, and I would stack 499.5 items more. I've used that as my title thing before. Except I just did 999 both times. Some fancy music to start stuff out. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, this is Hollow Knight. That makes sense. I wonder if Slime Rancher music is fine, because I really liked Slime Rancher's music. Great minds think alike. I'm running out of songs. Not really, but I'm running out of songs that are like popular in the public's consciousness. Although I think mine was fine today. I've used the song before, but not this lyric. 999 prismatic shards isn't too bad, actually. I'm all done with the radioactive bars. So here's the shards. We're not technically done with prismatic shards because we need magic rock candy. And each magic rock candy takes 3 prismatic shards. But we do have a full stack, at least. And then the rest of this is just going toward that, basically. Hey, Modest Verb, welcome in. And then radioactive bars we're all done with. In fact, everything that's made out of radioactive bars is done as well. So the hoppers and the heavy tappers are both all done. I think that's the only thing made out of radioactive bars. Oh, and hyperspeed grow is made out of radioactive ore, which we have a full stack of. Here, there we go. Radioactive bars took a long time. So it definitely was not easy. All right, let's grab our magic rock candy. Yes, I started this challenge when I got bored of Stardew Valley the first time, which was in like October 2016. And this challenge has been going ever since then. Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think I'm taking your advice, by the way. I kind of figured out what I could do. I could do the BRB thing with the casino. I was doing some math on it this morning, and it seems like it should work, even on bad luck days, which is the only thing I was really worried about. I'm just going to quickly drop these off. Yeah, it will. As long as I have... I think I only need, like, +2 luck, but I'm going to have +4 just to make things go a little faster. And +4 is easy to get. The only thing I need is ginger ale, because I've already got the +1 luck from this, and then just 2 luck rings. Which I'll just leave 1 luck ring there. Only tea sets are on your list? Oh, no, there's plenty left. If you want to check out the checklist here, this shows every item I need to get. And that shows the spreadsheet, which is a little more in-depth. The checklist just clearly shows what items I need. Whereas the spreadsheet shows every single item of every single type and every little piece that I need of it. Ooh. Slime start. If I remember correctly, there were some monster floors not too deep on this floor, so we might get a good one here. So I shouldn't spend too much time here. Not there. Not there. 6 could be. Not worth it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tiger slime eggs is pretty bad. Luckily, they can come from lionfish, fish ponds. So if I really need to grind them out at the end, I can use the fish ponds for them. I'm going to do it without it for now. Until, like, my fish ponds have nothing to do. And then I'll do the tiger slime eggs. Because I am getting quite a few of them. I have 200, I think. So I'm 1/5 done. Maybe it's not 200. Maybe it's only like 150. Best fish ponds. They are good fish ponds. I'd say some of the really bad remaining stuff is everything that requires Q gems, which is a surprisingly large amount of things. Which is kind of why I do Skull Cavern Invasion as much as possible, because you get a lot of Q gems from this. A bunch of other stuff too. Most of the things I need now are monster drops, which is kind of funny how it works out like that. We have Iridium Scythe now. Not quite, Storm. Iridium Scythe will be in 1.6, which isn't out quite yet. Ooh. That's a good thing to get, actually. Yeah, it should be 1 out of 50 or 2% chance from every egg, as long as you have the requisite number of fish in the pond. Any tips for getting Q-beans? If you have a lot of extra geodes, you actually get quite a few from opening geodes. I don't know if that's methods on the wiki. The thing is, if you're doing it at Clint's, it freezes time, so you can get a lot in a short amount of time. So if you've got like 100 geodes, you can get like 20, I think, Q-beans from that on average, which it's not a ton, but it's really good to get started. And then you know, propagate by taking them, putting them in the seed makers. The Junimo chests, we're so close. We're only 111 away. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to finish it this year. I did some rough math, and it seems extremely unlikely. We need like 6 Skull Cavern Invasion quests to finish it. Which is probably just not going to happen. We have one right now, though. And I missed 2 days of it. So it's not a good sign. I wish that you could trash the scythe once you get the golden one. Yeah, there's a lot of items that I wish you could trash, but I understand why you can't. My gosh, that was annoying. I was stuck in the hammer animation. Please be nice to me. It's still really early in the day. This would be a chance when I wouldn't mind resetting, but that's not worth resetting over. I don't even know if I... Hold on. I have to clear this in case I die again. I forgot to do this last time. It's not even worth it to get that back, actually. I should have taken the stone. Can you achieve it with just even one bean starting? Is the timing on it tight, Mermaid, or is it still just, like, possible? Hey, Dan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And is it Hayo? Welcome in. And Storm, welcome in, too. If you could just buy tools, like their stone base, it would solve, like, a lot of problems. I would love to be able to start with any tools I wanted. And, like, have different enchantments on different tools. Hopefully that'll get added in 1.6. I'm not holding my breath, but it's possible. Alright, let's get some tea. You only need to scale to 500, yep. 2 days per cycle. Is it 2 days per cycle? Is that only with hyperspeed grow, though? Or is that with deluxe? And agriculturist? DSG and agriculturalist, okay. Do you get it in one with hyper, or does hyper not do anything? Because one would be crazy. It's impossible to do one? Okay. It'd be cool if they it rounded up, always. That would probably make hyperspeed grow a lot better. I mean, it's guaranteed to save a day in most situations, I suppose. I like the implication that if someone is casually walking around Skull Cavern, see the local farmer unconscious and carries them past monsters to the hospital. Yeah, it is a little bit strange, isn't it? Seed Maker. We must have a high luck day, by the way. I probably should have done... If it wasn't a Skull Cavern invasion, I could have done dive today. Auto petter dive. Yeah, I remember reading about it, Mermaid, and I was very surprised how it works. There is some rounding involved. I know that. In multiplayer, they do it in 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I mean, they do it infinitely fast in single player. No time passes. I think that's more impressive. Welcome in, some random teen. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Whoops. Wasted. Good floor. There we go. Get those. I missed. Dinos. Give me a fiddlehead. These floors do not give as many fiddleheads as I'd like them to give. I didn't see one. Oh my gosh. No fiddleheads today. Truly a travesty. Really, we should be rushing that floor and only stopping for Q gems and galaxy souls. That's what we're gonna do. Q gems here, though. Few gems right there. I like that the translucency of the slimes is slightly different for every slime. It's like little things like that that I think really add to games. Just very tiny alterations. Hey Alex, welcome in. Good whatever to you as well. It's noon for me, pretty much exactly. But yes, depending on where people are, it might even be morning for our West Coasters. I guess I should say US West Coasters. Come on. There's a lot of ghosts on the floor. 8, 9, 10. Oop. Almost didn't see it. Okay. Well, this floor makes up for it, I suppose. That was just ladder manipulation. I went down at the proper time to get the best floor, obviously. You should check how stacked you are. No, I know how stacked I am. I don't need to check. NMNOP, welcome in. Feeling super under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can hang out and feel a little better, though. Do you think you're sick, LMNOP, or is it just like allergies? I see one there. Got some cake. Oh, there's 2 up here. Sweet. Dang, Incarnadine! Incarnadine is not feeling stacked today. It happens to all of us, okay? You're fine. That is the lowest I've ever seen. Wait, we got a 1? When did we get a 1? I should write these down so I don't forget them. Hey, we finally got one. And it didn't even double. Look at all these dinosaurs. Okay, there's another one down here. Can one of these double, please? Nope. That's just 3. $324, $684. Those are good numbers. I can get OTK'd right now. Those are the only interesting ones we've gotten. Surely we've gotten a like triple number at some point, right? Like 111. Maybe not. Guess there's only 10 of those. The patience you have is amazing. It's just relaxing to me. This whole run, like, it might seem like I'm doing the same thing over and over again in some cases, but I don't know. There's something nice about that. Welcome in. It's easy though. I hope you're doing well today. It's like golf, right? Yes, it's like golf. If golf was like basketball. We've hit 10 grains of rice. Soon we'll fill up that whole chessboard. Oh no. No! My game was paused. You saw the pause screen come up? I didn't press it again, so it must have. Well, good thing I called. This game is brutal. An item. That's a good item, though. I can get it back, though. I think that's how it works, by the way. Nope. Okay. That's not how that works. Let's try not dying again. I think it's last death. So I think if I don't die again today and I go call tomorrow, I can get that back. Be a little more careful next time. Harvey's seen me twice today. Do you think, like, it's like a bartender where you're not allowed to let someone go out drive drunk? Like, doctors shouldn't be allowed to let people leave the hospital if they're going to cause more harm to themselves. We've gotten 199 before. Oh, that's a pretty cool number. $471. Half stacked. It happens. Wait. We need to pay more attention to our health. I'd say every time we get into, like, the low yellow, we should be eating. Okay, that's a lot of ladders I didn't need to use there. Wait, I definitely assume there would have to be someone having a Q gem here, but it does not look like that's the case. Oh, there it is. They have so much health. Q gem there. This has actually been a really good day for Q gems, despite all the dying. I should remember, like, to check where I am at the beginning of the day. Hey, Windchild, welcome in. Like, if I was Harvey, I don't think I'd let me go into the mines anymore. The amount of times I've almost died is staggering. Yeah, we've had really good luck. I think our daily luck is pretty high. I have no doubt that it's a star drop. I don't know if it's max. I mean, the deaths have made that clear. Because the daily luck determines how many items you lose when you die. I mean, not perfectly, but it correlates. Dang it. Yeah, I thought it was random for a long time, too. We don't need that seed maker. It's only daily luck, though, so it's not any luck buffs you have. Are you going to check luck for auto pettifering? Yes. It matters quite a lot. It's like a 1.5% difference, which I guess isn't that much, but it's enough to, it's a swing, right? So if I have bad luck, it goes down by 1%. So it could be up to a 2% difference, like a 3% difference even. Closer to a 2, though, because I have the charm. Which gives my luck, like, a minimum threshold it can be. Bad luck, I should say. Almost died again. It's unlikely I would have been crit, though. Yeah, I'm probably only going to do Skull Cavern dives on Star Drop days. I'll be sleeping, so it's not like I have to worry about what day it is. There's an egg on the ground. Oh, look what ran out. I didn't see one fiddlehead, so let's just go. I wonder how rare those eggs are on the ground. And also if it was possible that could have been a fiddlehead instead. We're about to max out our slime here. Not max out, but get a full stack. While I'm here. Ooh, 1, 2. I see 2 for sure. Oh, my coffee is gone. I'm just like, why is my Savage Ring not activating? Also, I should have this on. That's an important thing to remember. $30 of 999 auto petters would be from Daily Luck. No, I think it would be more than that. Oh, I see what you think. No. So my total chance with all my luck buffs and everything of getting a treasure floor is 10%, pretty much, is what I worked it out to be. So every floor after 10, well, 10, including 10, has a 10% chance to be a treasure floor with all my luck maxed out. So high daily luck, and all of my buffs. The daily luck accounts for about 1.5% of that 10%. So it's more like 150 of the 999 auto petters are going to be from daily luck. And it might be even more because there's a it's a swing, right? So if I go on a bad luck day, it would be worse. I'd get less. So it's 1.5 counting from a neutral luck day. But if you count from a worse luck day, then it's probably close to 2.5%. So pretty much it's important. It's a lot of staircases. The city must survive. Anything there? Nope. I'm walking this way anyways. I found that the little slimes are almost irrelevant. They do not give... They give as much slime as, like, a baby slime. Hold on, I should clarify. I mean these guys here. They give as much slime as, like, a baby slime, and the big ones drop, like, sometimes 3 to 5 baby slimes. So it's, like, almost not worth it to go for those. Ooh. Have you considered getting a slime hutch? Yes, I have considered it. I'll probably continue to consider it. It's not a terrible idea. But right now, I don't think I need it. Consider harder. I'm trying! Okay, I saw a flash of something here. I think I might just be blind, but these turrets need to die. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have anything in it. I thought I saw something. Dang it. Alright, let's try to get to 20 one more time here. Dying twice wasted so much time today. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Neko Lizzie, it's so good to see you. How are you? This is like all... no, there's... no gems. Jeez, there's so many. There we go. Nothing. Cat! It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Backstreet's back indeed. Auto petter. Apricot. Eat your heart out, Emily. I'm eating strawberries and chillin'. Sweet. Fresh strawberries or frozen strawberries? I guess you don't eat frozen strawberries like you do grapes, huh? Dude, there are so many mummy floors. What the heck? I'm just done. You do? Okay. So maybe some people do then. You're currently addicted to mango. Ooh. I've tried mango. It's not for me. I feel like most tropical fruits give me trouble. I don't know what it is. Anything with citrus. Bananas are fine, though, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad.
Yes, science!
Hey, Canadian Jakin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think I've gotten 7 fiddleheads to, from the Skull Cavern so far, and none of them have doubled. That's pretty unlikely. I don't need the blue scroll. Should do something with all these, huh? I could just eat them. Y'all don't think I'll need white algae or green algae for anything, right? Even if I do, I'm gonna get more from the slimes. You dislike tropical fruits? I like bananas, like I said, but yeah, any like citrusy stuff is just not good for me. I don't know what it is. Apples are fine, but apples are only very slightly citrusy. Wiki says each food luck is 1%. It's only, if it were additive, then every drop would be 1 in 20. I mean, it is additive. That means, because rock candy gives 5%, so 1.05 times means that's a 5% increase in the chance of getting a ladder, some random teen. It's like 105%. So you're like multiplying it by that. If you multiply by 1, it doesn't change, but if you multiply by 1.05, that's a 5% increase. I'm allergic to bananas? I didn't actually know you could be allergic to bananas. I mean, I guess there'd be nothing to prevent it, but interesting. Bananas feel so neutral to me. Like, they have a little flavor to them, but they're not very, I don't know. The foods that are typically, I feel like people are allergic to... I guess peanut butter is pretty neutral as well. That's actually quite a bit of money from just... I was expecting it to be, like, sub 1,000 or something. I guess it's a lot of stuff there. Actually sells for not nothing. Like, that is a noticeable amount of money. Like, you have... So, by default, you have a 1% chance of getting a ladder. Every point of luck increases that percent by 1. So, you start with 1%, and then with rock candy, it would technically be 6%. So, every time you go down a ladder in Skull Caverns, past floor 9, you have a 6% chance of getting a ladder, right? So, yeah, 1 in 20 is not that far off. My goal is to be about 1 in 10. Because I'm going to have like a 10% chance. Rock candy also gives other things like speed and whatnot, so it is a better buff than that. I need to eat. Big math science brain? Not really. At least I don't think so. These are gonna grow soon. Oh, they might grow on Sunday. That'd be annoying. But I have to do fishies first for now. No, it's additive in some places, but multiplicative in others. I think it's just treasure chance where it's additive. Where prismatic shard chance is definitely not additive. It varies. There's different formulas for different things, a random teen. My mom gets, how do you say this word anyways?
Anaphylaxis.
Anaphylaxis, okay. Smoothies are a hazard. Yeah, I can see that. Gamba. Oh, we should do a Gamba. Thank you for the reminder. Are we going to get more Omnis and everything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? And since we have to collect these fishies, that will be enough time, I think. Yeah, so there's different formulas for different things, some random teen. And I don't know anything else that's additive other than Skull Cavern chance. And Skull Cavern, I don't even think is technically additive. Just the percentages are much more lenient. I don't know exactly how it works. You're super allergic to eggs and nuts. I found out I'm allergic to oysters very recently. Like, I'd had oysters for a long time, and now I'm suddenly allergic to them. And my body does not like them. I had them twice now, and both times I was, like, over a toilet for, like, an hour, sweating and vomiting. It was not great. So we'll not be having oysters again. It's a shame. I like them. They're good. It happened twice, both from oysters, both from cooked oysters, Windchild. So, one of which was prepared by a very fancy restaurant, and my dad and sister also ate, and my sister's boyfriend also ate. So, I'm pretty sure it was not food poisoning. I thought that too. The first time it happened, I thought it was food poisoning. But then the second time, the exact same thing happened. So, I don't think it can be food poisoning at that point. Yeah, I used to eat uncooked oysters a lot. Like, the place we go in Florida is like oyster capital of the world when we go vacationing. Used to be the oyster capital of the world. Unfortunately, because of like algae blooms and things like that, it's been struggling lately. But they're still very good oysters. Unfortunately, I can no longer eat them. If I had to lose a food, though, I'm not that mad about oysters. There's much worse things I'd rather be able to still eat. Might be true, Alex. The second time we had the oysters, it's called oysters for bus, which I think is a family recipe. I don't think that's actually what they're called. But they're like bacon-wrapped oysters, baked in the oven. So, like, and it seeps in, like, this juice of deliciousness. It's very good. Like, even if you don't like oysters, you'd probably like it because it's literally just wrapped in bacon and seeped in, like, a seafood seasoning. But everyone was pulling from the same pot. Like, it was... And I just took one of them, and I got sick, so... I think I had two, actually, but that's beside the point. It seems kind of hard. It'd be like, it's like that thing where you poison someone's drinking water, but you also take a sip from it. It would have to be that. That sounds like a lot of work to poison me. I'm not that hard to kill. There's probably easier ways to kill me than to fail at poisoning me twice via specifically oysters. I eat lots of food. The music stop? Just a quiet song. I hope my family wouldn't poison me. I think most people are easy to kill. I think that's something that gets a lot overlooked. Like, if you really wanted to someone... Oh, this is probably not a great topic, huh? Let's move on, actually. It's only for the treasure chest, though, some random teen. That's not how the other things work. Reminds me of the Emperor's New Groove poisoning scene. Yeah. Yeah, like, Cusco would be super dead if either of those people were in any way competent. Though I'm not sure how she was expecting to get away with it. Given, like, she was the last one to be in the room with him. He's clearly being poisoned. She's the one that prepared the food. Was she expecting to pass it off as natural causes? Like, uh-oh. He just died from eating the food I prepared for him. Movie magic. It's a great movie, don't get me wrong. I would watch it. I watched it many times, and I'd watch it again. I think I recently rewatched it. I don't like Disney Plus for a lot of things, the things it represents, but I do love the fact that, like, if I want to watch The Lion King, I don't have to, like, dig an old DVD out. I can just, like, pop it on at any time, right? Or if I just wanted to watch a specific scene from a movie. Like, I rewatched a scene from Encanto fairly recently, and it's so easy with Disney Plus compared to, like, other things. I'm surprised Disney Plus doesn't just make money off of that. Just having the entire library of Disney in there. They used to, like, seal so much away in the vault and everything. It was, like, impossible to get copies of it. Now it's just all available. Getting screwed by the statues? I have not been paying attention. Actually, not that far off. Like, it's not uncommon for Omnis to be 10 behind, and they're not even 10 behind. I mean, it's available for the moment, Mermaid. You're right. They can pull whatever they want. But that's always been true, right? They can stop selling things that they want. That's kind of why physical copies are really nice. But it's also nice to be at my computer and be like, you know what? I really want to watch that one scene. And just being able to pop it up, even if it's not like a popular scene. A lot of them are on YouTube, to be fair, but not all of them, right? Pufferfish. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Disney Plus is like a net good. There are definitely lots of issues with it, but I do like that feature of it. There's like a lot of Disney stuff that I grew up with, and it's like very nostalgic to me, and it's nice to be able to go back to that. And like a lot of stuff that like wasn't super popular and was like really hard to like see things from. Like the Atlantis. Is it Atlantis in the Lost World? I can't even remember the name of it. That was a fun movie. I really liked it as a kid. And it kind of just, like, disappeared because it didn't get popular. Yeah, I saw that one, child. I hope they're not, like, Disney shows, though. Atlantis, yeah. Mm-hmm. I did see that article recently that they're pulling stuff. Gold Bars won. It was all pretty close, except for Gold Bars, who pulled ahead by 10 at the end there. Sorry, Omnis. Why do Gold Bars always win? I don't even want them. I don't even like them. Die in a fire. We have so many more Omnis now. What am I going to do with all these Omnis? I can turn them all into butterfly hutches. For the first time, I don't know what to do with my Omni Geodes. Treasure Planet's also really good. That was like the first movie that I saw someone die in. I was young enough. I was like, I remember like specifically that feeling in the pit of my stomach. I'm like, that person is gone forever. It's probably not the first movie I saw someone die in, but it was like in a pretty brutal way. When they got like sucked into the black hole, I think it was. Which, by the way, is not how black holes work at all. Sell them. They sell for 0, Mermaid. It's better to turn them into stuff. Yeah, I know, you know. Just gonna put these in here. Maybe I'll collect the Omnis. But then you can mass sell everything from statues and not think about it. That's true, except for the diamonds for now. I feel like that's so much money being wasted. Like, is there something you can turn Omnis into directly that sell for money? Like, you can't sell the desert warp totems? Yes, treasure tropes are done, Kirsten. Entirely finished. I never thought I'd see the day either. I guess 25 per. I can do it kind of quick. It's only 25? What did the desert warp totems deconstruct into? Is it hardwood? Iridium ore. That seems pretty decent, right? If then I have I have basically infinite coal. If I turn that into Courtney, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If I wrap it into my gem talk, oh, mermaid, I think it would be fine. 9 months? We have a sub baby. You get to name the sub baby, Miss Courtney. What's it gonna be? I would just put them in hoppers, mermaid. Won't have to worry about accidentally using them then. Because I could just put them near... I could just put them where the deconstructors were before, almost. I forgot hoppers existed. It's a common problem. Baby fiddle. Ooh, fancy. I like it. Now we have to think of all the different ways that young children can make fun of the person's name and ruin their quality of life. Viper, welcome in! Which is probably a legitimate thing you have to worry about when you're naming a child, huh? They could say, oh, fiddlesticks. Think how a child would feel to be the butt of the fiddlestick. I bet they suck. Some parents don't care. Yeah. Some parents probably care, but think that their unique name is cool enough that they don't need to worry about it. Hot take, it's not. Every child should be named Bob, regardless of gender. That way, no one will get made fun of, and we can have the giver. Actually, that's not the giver, because the giver wanted every name to be unique, so there'd be no confusion. They just have the idea of sameness, though. What a great book, by the way. I absolutely love that book. I think that was, like, the book that started me, like, enjoying literature. Enjoying stuff for, like, deeper than, like, the stuff that happened in it. Every child should be assigned a number. They kind of are, Mermaid. Unfortunately, it's not a very secure number. The Giver is such a great book. Yes. I went back and re-listened to it recently, and like it still held up very well. Like, it's juvenile because it is for kids, but that's fine. That's like it's just the tone it takes. I just love the stuff it talks about. You didn't like it? The audiobook was problematic. Not problematic, sorry. That's the wrong word to use. It had like some weird stuff in it. It had like random loud music that was like crunchy. Like it wasn't even that good of music. Just like at random parts. I didn't understand why. Instead of a name. Well, we should just use SSNs instead of names. Just make hackers' jobs a lot easier. I like how Americans so badly didn't want like an ID system that we ended up with the worst possible one. Welcome in, Grace. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Grace? Also, Salami, welcome in. Last day of being subbed. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're getting to use your emotes. Look at all those lovely emotes. Only half of them are made by Onion. Again, did you already shout out Grace? Oh, Grace has been here. I've been talking to Grace for a while. I'm sorry, Grace. Did I say hi to you earlier too? My brain is like mush right now for some reason. I don't recall saying hi to you. If so, I very much apologize for not saying hi to you. Ooh, this is a floor. Okay, we got to keep going to this floor. Okay, hi Grace. I'm so sorry. If you're not following Grace, you absolutely should be. They are amazing and super fun, super fantabulous streamer here on Twitch. You're gonna have a great time hanging out with Grace. Sorry about that. Big sneeze came out of nowhere. Did I mention on Discord that I woke up like less than an hour ago at this point? No, it was more than that because I've been up for an hour. I've been online for an hour now. It was like an hour and a half ago, like right before stream. Not an excuse. I'm just saying I'm tired. And it happens to everyone. Sounds like an excuse. It is an excuse. I'm lying. That's a major excuse. Alright. Back to 22. We speedrun to 22. Stopping only for Q gems, galaxy souls, and radioactive ore if it's close. Ooh. Wait, what's going on here? This might sound a little silly, but why do you grind the hard version of Skull Caverns? Mass murder is the goal, yes. But it's specifically, I need slime, and I need Q gems. And there is no better way to get Q gems in the game than Skull Cavern Invasion. You want to see why? That was 4. Now that's 6. And that's 1 floor. Also, I can get things like this pressure nozzle. And this is equivalent to 5 Q gems right here. Because I need to buy it if I don't find them. So that's 5 Q gems right there, technically. That was 5? Oh, did I get an extra one? Yeah, I was only counting the ones that were in the slimes. Or there was definitely at least 6 total there. Because I get 2 from every slime that has one in it. Guaranteed. Because of my burglaring. Hey, Zelly, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll mostly be lurking. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. That was your quote, Mermaid. I was just reading what you said. Whatever. They started at 7. And now they're at the next 7. We had a few since there. Unless something went wrong, there should have definitely been at least 6 total there. Okay, fair. Add it to the quote board. Let your false accusations be the truth of your world. See what I care. Perfect use there. Wait, that was a random quote? I thought for sure you just pulled that one out of a hat. Wonderful timing. It really likes that quote. I feel like it says it a lot, even though it's random. Ooh, look at that. Let's be careful not to go down a ladder. Very good. We like our galaxy souls. Yeah, it seems like the random's probably not very good. That's true about a lot of randomness, though, right? As someone who programs, you probably know that. For most randomness, you don't actually have to be random. You just have to appear to be random, right? My camera's kind of like missing me in that. Let's do like this. Now that's too low. How about like this? Nope. I don't even think I changed it at that time. But we're going with it. Based on JavaScript. You don't have to be random, you just can't be predicted. But randomness can be predicted in video games a lot. In fact, I'm using predicted randomness in this run sometimes. I've never actually paid taxes. When did I say that? It's not even true. I don't understand. Like now? No, not like this moment. Just in, like for T-sets and stuff. Right, we want to go back. We want to go to 22 as quickly as we can here. You can't predict randomness. If you're predicting us, it's pseudo-random. Well, we're saying that it's pseudo-random. It's as random as it has to be in Carnadine. Like, this game doesn't need to be pure randomness. That's a lot of extra work that's unnecessary. Just use random elements, somewhat random elements that already exist in the game to predict other randomness. That's why the T-sets use the position of the NPC to figure out what gift to give you. Because no one's going to be dumb enough to go in and actually calculate where every NPC is and use that information to figure out what item they can get. But for most players, that's random enough, right? Algo equals nobody. You gotta use the lava lamps for randomness. Yes, using like actual random chaotic systems in real life to determine randomness for a computer is technically a way to get true randomness. Just hook into random.org. Best randomness is nuclear decay. I would tend to agree, yeah. Just get yourself a cesium atom and determine if that cat is alive or dead. You just need one. Every copy of Stardew Valley comes with a radioactive atom, a radioactive isotope, to determine the randomness of the game. You can step count, but you also have to keep track of the half-life of the atom. Yeah, it works for some things. Like, things where the delay isn't a big deal. It's fine, but yes, for a video game, no, that's a bad idea. Obviously. I don't think that's what Pickle Rick is suggesting, though. I guess I don't need these. Stack of slime. While I'm passing by. Our brains aren't wired to understand probability. Certainly not mine. Certainly not mine. Oops. Maybe like right here? That could work. Just 3. Oh, I forgot I was out of time. Sod's Law. Are you calling me a sod? Because it's probably true. Is that the thing, like, when people try to come up with a random number, it's very often not a random number? Sod is a British word, yeah. It's Murphy's Law. Are we just making up laws now? No, I know. Those are real ones. That's a real one. Oh no. We need fishy stuff. Alright, here's... We're gonna try this out. I want to see what this is like. We need the fishing pole, by the way. This one? This one. Don't need these. Do I have any extra hoppers? I don't think I do. Oh, I have exactly 3 extra hoppers. Wonderful. Exactly the amount I needed. Deconstructor. 3. Right, so I think my goal is... Actually, why don't I do it like... I can just go 1 down, can't I? No rule against blocking this spot. Yeah, and then I can just go here. And then we take all of these. Figure out if they're divisible by 3. 88... 999 is divisible by 3. 88 is not. 87 is. It's not really healthy to eat 20 cakes in one day. I get enough cardio. That's okay. It's like offset calories. Oh my god, that's so many. Alright. Gosh, what I would not give for a... Why can't I drag and drop like Minecraft has? Please give me that concerned ape. Like, both Minecraft and Stardew could both take things from each other and become better. There we go. How can I learn where you're going to stream? Discord. I put my schedule there every Monday night, pretty much, for the week. Generally, though, Tuesday and Thursday afternoons. And, well, I guess it depends where you live, huh? Also, Wisp, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, it's been pretty good. I've made a few mistakes, yes, but I've been doing pretty well on that mermaid, I have to say. Wisp, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I emptied this too far, didn't I? And I put too many more in. Dang it. Thank you so much, Wisp. I'm glad to hear that. We just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which made me very happy. As a celebration, I'm actually going to try and make some videos that aren't just my recaps. Oh, you really like them? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to do, I'm going to make some more kind of like FAQ stuff about the challenge here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do some good stuff with that. I'm just worried about editing them. If I write a script, I might be able to just get someone else to edit it for me. I'll pay them, obviously. Why don't you be a YouTuber too? I kind of want to. I don't have that drive, I think. Blade cameo to explain T-sets. T-sets would be a whole video. That'd be really nice to have, wouldn't it, Mermaid? To be able to point somewhere and be like, wait, how do you know how to get T-sets? I could just, like, link a video. I'd probably just make it myself. Maybe Blade could be helping out and stuff. Oh, really, Wisp? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to definitely be trying to make some more videos, for sure. I've got some ideas. That'd be so good, yeah. Just like a few things like that. Like a video that explains what the 999 challenge is, and then maybe I make a short version of it. You do have a farm where you're getting one of every item. That sounds like a fun challenge too. There's a lot of like very obscure items in this game, right? Things that don't stack, so I don't have to worry about them. But things that you'd have to worry about in that. Wait, Habu actually did that too? Is doing that right now? I thought Habu has been working on Terraria. Oh, by the way, has anyone seen Habu's Terraria world record? That game is so fun to watch speedruns of. I've never realized it before. Yeah, it was such a good video. It was so fun to watch. It's like very intense and it's very easy to tell what's going on even if you don't really follow Terraria. I mean, not like easy to tell why things are happening, but like how dangerous the situations are and like how close he comes to death a few times. It's like a very intense thing. Oh, it just broke. It just got broken? Oh, Habu literally just went live. I just checked on Discord. Literally about to do that challenge that you were talking about, Windchild. That's very funny. Wait, Habu's record got broken already? Oh my gosh. Why don't you stream Terraria? I'm not good at it, is part of it. The other thing is, I like the game. I really do. I think it's a great game. I just don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy, like, Stardew. That's actually quite a lot. Is that 4 per? That'll go up kind of quick. I could stream Terraria, but yeah, it's just not my favorite. Man, why do hoppers only point down? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's true as well. Is there no UI scaling for the inventory? It feels like there should be. I guess I kind of understand why there wouldn't be, though. I guess you wouldn't want that as a speedrunner, too. 19 Dolent, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. I'm just annoyed that item slimes don't drop all the new weapons added in 1.5. Yeah, it's impossible to get certain weapons. You gotta do remix mines, and you're not guaranteed every weapon. It is kind of weird that that's not the case. You're right. I'm surprised there isn't a way to get all those weapons, at least like later, like you could buy them or something. It was fine, just did some exams. I hope they went well, 19 Dolan. Why don't you break the things you don't need anymore? I think I still need most of the stuff I have. Do you mean like deconstruct them? It's not worth the time it takes for most things. Like most of my time is pretty well rounded out, and I'd rather be focused on getting the stuff I need. Oh, I forgot to... It's like there aren't that many. Yeah, there's a few other force choices as well, right, Windchild? I do find that kind of odd. Like, why not just eventually let us get every weapon? Just, like, put them in the store when they're past their usefulness. Like, once you reach the bottom of the mines or something. Oh yeah, we do still need a lot of ladders. I have chosen not to like harvest them this week because Skull Cavern Invasion is more important. But in general, I am harvesting those 3 times a week. Yeah, we definitely use the ruby. Although I have a lot of extra spicy eel at this point. It's good to just have a few to keep up with how many I'm using. I'm okay with hoppers not collecting. It certainly would be nice if they faced a certain direction though, huh? Like you could choose the direction they faced. Oops. I have accepted the fact that hoppers in this game are never going to be amazing. Just a few nice little things would be kind of cool. Hey, Tari. Morning stream? Basically, yeah. On Saturdays, I start stream earlier. It's good for the Europe people. They get to see more of my stream. I should go pretty late tonight. I'm feeling pretty rested. I did sleep a lot. Running errands so I can't stay long. Well, thanks for coming by, Tari. Good luck on those errands. Hey. Ooh, thank goodness I got that. I did not see that ladder in time. I hope they get reworked. I don't think they're going to get reworked, Pickle Rick. They might get, like, added functionality, but they'll probably be mostly the same. Yes, Monster Musk is vital. Luckily, I have a lot of bat wings I haven't used. The problem is I still need the slime for other stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun, Tari. Eastern Europe, it's 9 p.m. here, yeah. Unfortunately, because of how time zones work, I'd have to start like really early in the morning to make sure I can get everyone in the world. But 9 p.m. is not bad, right? It's late for sure, but on a Saturday, that's probably doable. 24-hour stream? Not today. Not today. I have a friend's birthday thing tonight. Just stream 24/7. Gosh, that would be so much. That'd be too much. I guess you could have like a group of streamers stream 24/7 for a while. How many people would you need to make that realistic? Ooh, let me get some tea. My nose is getting all stuffy. That's annoying. I'm gonna need to turn my fan on, get the air moving in here. Don't do that. It's hard to your health. Hardest part of the challenge is the tea sets. I'd say that's the hardest for sure. I have some tricks to make it easier though. It's not the longest anymore. 2 people, 1 sleeps, other streams. That would be unhealthy though. I think 3 is like the least you could get away with, but that's still probably be unhealthy. Some people need breaks. Your contents help me to study, but this one's especially interesting because I never kill the snake things. I always scare a lot and go back. Oh yeah, the serpents. The serpents are dangerous, even on the regular skull caverns. They're just so fast. It's like really hard to not take damage from them. All right, I'm gonna turn my fan on really quick. Air in here. Stuffed up. It's been a while since I've gotten stuffy on stream. They do die quickly when you have the damage, but when you see them for the first time, you usually don't have that kind of damage. The owl statues take the longest. Bat time! Speaking of needing stuff for, push-ups! I just sat down! Oh, sit-ups, okay. Still. Give me 1 second. What was I talking about? What are these bats? This is a bat floor. So on floors divisible by 20 that aren't 100, you get lots of bat spawns. And on 20 and 40, they're not iridium bats. And since it's a Skull Cavern Invasion, which is a special quest that increases the amount of monsters, and I have Monster Musk, which increases the amount of monsters, I get lots and lots of bats because of that. And just from that, 114 wings. Sorry, we're not done. 120 wings. I hate monsters. They're fun to kill once you get used to it. But yeah, they still kill me occasionally. Yeah. Basically, just everything's in the favor of increasing the amount of bats. Okay, we take that one. Good corner. Stay in your corner. Nice. I mean, I've been playing for a long time, this game. That's part of why it looks like my play is so advanced. Part of it is also I use things like animation canceling, which makes it look like I'm going a lot faster than I am. Like, I can make an attack like that when the attack animation is normally, like, much longer. Plus, I have so many hours in this game. That's what makes you good at stuff. It's, like, actually playing it for a long time. Like, people wonder, like, how, like, Habu can do the things he can do. First of all, he is, like, really good at video games, as obvious by, like, how he does well in Terraria and other games as well, but, like, he has, like, 5,000 hours in Stardew Valley. Like, you get really used to... And most of that probably has been speedrunning Stardew Valley. Or at least speedrunning or min-maxing. Probably all of it has pretty much been that. So he's very much used to, like, making all the movement and tech that you need to do in the game. And that's kind of what I am, too. I'm just not nearly as good as he is. I don't have as many hours, and in general, I'm not as good at that sort of thing. I have stupid shaky hands that don't do what I tell them to sometimes. And that's kind of a problem when it comes to speedrunning. In Stardew, it's not as bad, because making mistakes in Stardew doesn't have as many detriments. But, like, in a platformer, that'd be really bad. I don't think it ever storms on Ginger Island, Windchild. You can put solar panels on Ginger Island. I find that's a good way to get batteries. There's lots of room that you can just put them down and forget about them. Yeah, just like staircases. Why are we here? It's a very philosophical question there, Wisp. I assume you mean in Skull Caverns, though. It's mostly for Q gems. So this was 200. This was in the 200s 2 days ago. This goes up really quick when you're in here. So mostly I'm focusing on that and slime. Getting Q gems and slime. No, I mean the other way. Oh. Yeah, that's a philosophical question. Everyone has a different answer to that. Onion is here! I thought you were a Slime Rancher streamer. You know, Onion, I'll be completely honest with you. I thought about playing it today. I really did. We might get an extra stream on Monday where I play it. I was pretty enthralled by it. That game is really fun. What's your reason? I don't know if there's an easy way to put it. Personally, I don't really think there's much of a reason. I'm here because I love pizza? Okay, that's a good reason. Maybe I'm wrong.
think you have to make your own reason, right? Which is very cheesy sounding, but so is pizza. My preliminary research indicates we are here for cheese-related reasons. Wait, what? I didn't even read Incarnadine's message. That's pretty funny. Too many cheese stuff. Too many cheese stuffed crust. Hashtag Hungry Howies. They're not sponsoring me, but they should. Sponsor me. I talked like 10 people into getting pizza last night on accident. You know how much money like pizza places could make with sponsorship deals? That should happen more. I mean, streamers could make with pizza sponsorship deals. Like, I don't think I could convince someone to get HelloFresh. I could convince someone to buy a pizza. I did it on accident last night when I ordered a pizza. Like, 4 other people ordered pizzas. And who knows how many lurkers. Maybe I should, like, reach out to Hungry Howies and be like, yo, this is money. $19, you're right. And I also like a good business opportunity when I see it. I've never seen like a streamer sponsor like a takeout pizza place before. That seems like a match made in heaven. I guess they're not universal. Like there's only really Hungry Howies in like the Midwest, Northeast area. That might be why. I've had that too in Child. I actually think that sometimes crops just disappear. Like, people say it's lightning strikes, but I think sometimes they just randomly die. I don't know what causes it, but I think you're totally right. But no, it should not happen on Ginger Island. It's also never really happened to me on this farm. I feel like it used to happen more. What are we looking at when we're looking at our inventory? I pause sometimes to switch to food. So my food is right here, right? So I click 3, so now this part's highlighted, and then I alt twice. I have the switch button set to alt, so then I have pink cake. It's just so I don't die. Pausing is a good way not to die in this game. Because you can very quickly get to your food. Shy! Welcome in. You're going to be lurking for a bit. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Shy Egg? Oh, we did. Thank you, Ruben. Shy is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Fantabulously fun. You should check out Shy and Sunny when you get the chance. Sunny is Shy's chinchilla. They are both lovely. That's true as well. If you get used to it, then multiplayer presents some problems. I totally forgot about the sit-ups, Tari. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do some sit-ups real quick. Ooh, it's warm out today, by the way. Ugh. It's like 90 degrees outside here. All right, let's put it away. My bed is made. Quite what it might look like. Barely here. So trust me, the bed is made. Yes, that bed is totally made, and I didn't just wake up from it an hour and a half ago. Okay, I gotta point this a little bit further down. Further down, further down. I really gotta clean this area. I thought about turning my bed this way, but then it would be like in. I have to make it. All right. I'm 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
accounting stream.
OMG, behind the scenes. Yes, I certainly have a bed there. I don't even know if I'm hiding anything in my room anymore. I would give a tour, but it's like horribly messy outside of the camera area. Jess, welcome in. What's up, gamer? For 11 months, I hope you're having a fantabulous Saturday. That's alliterative, probably. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes, sub badges, and ad-free viewing for the 11th month. It's so lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I got something in my eye. Good, good. Y'all excited for the Off the Rails Junimo Kart tournament coming up? Jess, if you want to... Is there like a link to like a Twitter picture or something of that? If you want to link that, so I don't have a command for it or anything. I think it's going to be on Nia's channel, right? And if you're not following Jess, Jess is a awesome, super cool streamer here on Twitch, and you should give them a follow as well. My camera is being weird. Is that better? What happens if I switch to here? Oh, that's the wrong button. Perfect. So if you're looking forward to a Junimo Kart tournament between some very awesome streamers, you should click on this link. I guess I can just show it off for a second, huh? I'm not in it, Mermaid. I am incapable of Junimo Kart. I'm working on it, okay? No, don't look at that. There we go. Yes, so Junimo Kart tournament is going to be on June 8th at 4 p.m., which is approximately next Thursday. 4 p.m. PSD, which I guess would be about 7 p.m. Eastern. I just sent an ad. My gosh, I was not paying attention. Unfortunately, I think...
Coconuts.
Hey, Coco, welcome in.
Coconuts.
It's an honor to lose to these amazing folks. It's going to be a fun tournament, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I think Lechat had to drop out, so I'm sure they'll find someone to jump in as well. Or maybe they'll just restructure the bracket. But it should be a really fun tournament. Let me turn off the browser thing just in case. It'll be an honor to lose these amazing folks. Yep. Welcome in, Coco. I hope you're doing well. All right, what were we doing? These kinds of stuff. Oh, did we get a shout out for Onion, by the way? We probably did. That seems like something Mermaid would have done immediately. Yes, okay. Onion is also a fabulous streamer here. Working on challenges, cozy stuff, and speedruns. Okay, we got another one. How many shoutouts does Onion need? Yes is the answer. Stop! Onion is also responsible for the majority of my emotes now. Oh, only got 2. True. All of the shoutouts. It's what you deserve, Onion. You know what you did. You were awesome. I have a little headache. That's annoying. Let me drink some water instead of tea. You can't shout me out in my own channel, Onion. If you click that link, you'll just come back here. Sort of. I guess you'll go to my channel page, which will show this in the background. You should click on that link and then click the follow button twice. Bella, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't need another monster musk. This will last a pretty good amount of time. Dang it. You can only click the follow button an odd number of times. Luckily, you weren't following me, so...
That's a good thing. I am. Not anymore, apparently. I'm about to get on Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, I am enjoying it. My summer vacation. I also really enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I took a day break yesterday. I think I needed it. I didn't play it all yesterday, but I'll probably play tomorrow quite a bit. I'm thinking about Slime Rancher again. This is your fault. It probably is my fault, actually. Or is it your fault for making me play Slime Rancher? Did I do a good job at Slime Rancher, by the way? Would you say my performance was adequate? Please answer a survey at the end of this call for a free chance at a sub. You have Sloppy Joe's, Kianis? Oh, that sounds so good. It was a performance? I thought I did really well, I have to say. I kind of want these crab cakes over that. I don't really need them, but they're on the ground. How far did I get? I don't know if there's a indication on your like completionist or anything. It's also not a finished game, so I think I found all the slimes. I don't have like pens for each of the slimes yet, but I probably can get there pretty quick. No, I don't think I found all the like the main slimes. I think there's some still missing. You definitely not found all of them? Okay. For some reason I thought I did, but I can totally see that not being the case now. Now that I'm thinking about it for more than 2 seconds. Materials grinding. I've been waiting a spot for 10 minutes for one of the dragons to appear. What do you have to material grind for, Grace? I feel like I haven't gotten to anything like that yet. The closest thing I did was like cooking, grinding. Took a while to like cook enough meals. I didn't know you could have only a certain amount of meals too. That kind of caught me off guard. You can have, I guess, as many ingredients as you want though. You're working on 100%ing now? I should just beat the game, so I don't have to avoid spoilers anymore. I'm definitely strong enough to beat the game at this point. I'm just, like, so easily distracted by everything in that game. It's like, ooh, a shrine. Ooh, a Korok. Ooh, a shrine. Ooh, a depths. Ooh, a light root. Ooh, a light root. Ooh, a light root. That's been my life playing that game. I'll look in the distance in the depths and see like 3 light roots, and I'll just like ping them all, like ding ding ding, and then just go get all of them. Honey Boom Largos. I feel like that's not the strategy, Mermaid. I don't know. I guess I just started playing, so maybe I'm just wrong, but it feels like you want to mix the rarer ones, the ones that are hard to get love gifts for, with like the very common ones that are easy to get love gifts for. You have enough pens probably to do all of them. Strategy, fair, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Because then you can use the easy love gifts. And you can use like the same love gifts is the other thing. So if you mix like 3 things with the calico ones, or I mean, not calico, what are they called? Literally not calico. Tabby, that's the word I'm looking for. The tabby ones. Then you can just breed up the stony chickens and you can get love gifts for all of them. You can grow any fruit or veggie, but wouldn't it make sense to have like 4 mixed with the tabbies and then you get all 4 of those? Then you just need the stony chickens for that. The stony hens or whatever they're called. For each one of those. Enemy on a treasure floor? Oh, it can happen, Dan. You just have lots of farms. I guess there's more plots that I've been unlocking. I could have unlocked all the plots by now. I've just been spending money on upgrading the things I have instead. How do you get gold star quartz? Cheating. No, it was only available very early in the game. Like the first update of the game had it. and then it got removed, but I kept it. So then I just used it. You could get like gold quality frozen tears, and I assume like earth crystals too and stuff. I don't recall if I had any of those though. Oh yeah, this file has existed since 2016, like March 2016. The game came out in like February 2016. Yeah, this run's been going for a long time. Gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find. You know what? I'm about to throw out these crab cakes. I bothered picking them up, so maybe I should actually bring them somewhere. Increased. Watch the interview vids. Oh yeah, have you seen Gug's video, Wisp? That's a good way to get a sense of that sort of thing. I pissed off a boo. How did you piss off a boo? Boo's pretty level-headed when it comes to viewers, I feel like. Like, he doesn't normally get upset at people. We get upset at games, but... What happened, Element OP? He wasn't pissed. Yeah, I figured, but... He likes ranting, Element OP, so don't feel bad about making him go on a rant. He'll find excuses to do it. I watched all the 999 video a while back. Probably forgot about it. Want to learn the secrets of the multiverse? Go to nothingisreal.itsjustasimulation.com. It's not a simulation. We're the simulation. Alright, we're going to take 3 of these and combine it with 3 of these. Get some Monster Musk ready to go. We don't need it quite yet. But it's probably good to just have. Oh, he wouldn't be mad about that. You can't get the perfection hat, I mean the panda hat, obviously. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, it's only on the Chinese version of the game that you can get it. And I don't even know if that one's been updated to like 1.5. I have no idea. Probably, though. There's a few unobtainable items, though. It's not like that's the only one. Like, there's plenty of items in the code that just weren't added into the game. No, it hasn't? Yeah, so... Like, you can't even get more items on that one. I guess you could, like, get that version and somehow transfer it to a newer version? Probably not. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Where's my Argentina-only item? Well, China is, weird. So, one of the things that... Like, I don't think Stardew would have been playable in China without that version of existing. China's... Maybe particular is the right word. Whereas Argentina just had to translate the language and then plays the same version everyone else does. Kirsten92, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The solid 92, by the way. Love is an open 999. Welcome in, Ethan. Are you stealing my future ideas, Ethan? Ethan is a Stardew Valley speedrunner. If you're interested in seeing some crazy marriage speedruns of Stardew Valley, you should check Ethan out. Ethan's been working on some insane new tech for marriage speedruns. And by insane new tech, I mean, like, doing things no one else would want to do. Because they're... they're a lot of work. But they're working for Ethan. He's taken a lot of the marriage speedrun world records. Like, why about China? China is very particular about, like, the games they allow their populace to play and, like, the media they allow their populace to consume.
which is totally not like anti-freedom or anything. So they're kind of required that like certain versions of their thing gets released. So Concerned Ape, to like actually give the game to people in China, had to like give it over to another development team. That changed a few things. I don't know exactly the whole story behind it, but then they also added the hat to the game. Yes, Muffin. They do sell truffles. I think they also sell truffle oil rarely. It's very expensive in the traveling cart though. Oh, I forgot to gamba. Onion, do your job. 10 squat thrusts. Ooh. These pants, these shorts I got, by the way, are like super comfortable. I put them on today. I'm like, oh, this is just nice. I just bought these recently. All right, let's do squat thrusts. While you all are gambling on whether we're going to get more statues than anything else from the... More omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune, we can do some squat thrusts. Let's do that, I think. Is that the right... Oh, kind of zoomed, isn't it? Yeah, you can get the red cabbage just from Skull Caverns now. That was a good update change. The 1 year CC, even without the card, is really possible with the Skull Caverns change. Alright, ready? And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. You like that shirt? Thank you. 999 squats? No, that would be a bunch. This is a nice shirt. I got it at like a charity auction. I can't even remember. I think my dad actually got it at a charity auction. It's extremely comfortable. Like ridiculously comfortable. Oop, that's too low. I gotta like normalize my cameras. You should be a gym coach? No, I shouldn't. I am not motivated for that sort of thing. You need a cameraman? Are you volunteering, Ethan? All right, are we gonna get... Sure. All right, I'll send you my address, DM. Be here in the next 20 minutes so we can do proper camera work. Oh, 1 second. Nose, stop being weird. What you're planning to get the Stone Junimo? Just pick it up every year. It appears every year on the 2nd of spring. So as long as I get it every year, it won't be a problem. I look like Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, this reminds me of a story. So the school I worked at, before the one I'm working at now, was a inner city Detroit school. So pretty much all the students were black. And they kept saying I looked like every single white celebrity with a beard. It was very funny. It's like, you know, you look like Robert Downey Jr. It's like, no. You look like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm like, no, I don't. You look like, oh, my favorite was, you look like Mr. Beast. I don't look anything like Mr. Beast. That's pretty funny. Oh, thanks, Ethan. I'm somewhat west of me. Oh, are you on the East Coast? I thought it was funny. You look like Ellen DeGeneres. I don't think I look like Ellen DeGeneres. Hasn't bathed. What? I bathed last month, okay? I showered this morning. Alright, good luck with your studying, Wisp. Thanks so much for stopping by. Let's make sure not to put the bars in there. Have a great rest of your day. We need to do this. Yes, but I took a shower like... I mean, I took a bath like actually last month. It was like 2 months ago. You look like Joe TG. That might not be that untrue. I have more hair. I bet Joe's lurking right now, too. They're both ancient. Hey, I'm only mostly ancient. Yes, I'm only like 10% more ancient than you. Yes, Muffin, the point was, like,
they had they don't see a lot of like white people down there, so they're not used to that kind of thing. So they just thought I looked like every white guy that they knew. Every white guy with the beard that they knew. I just thought it was very funny because that opposite thing happens a lot too, right? All white people look the same. Exactly. I thought it was kind of an interesting cultural thing, right? Because I think like I grew up in a mostly very white area, and I feel like that happened a lot too. In the other direction. So it was funny to me to see it the other way. Baths are yes. Oh, I might want to take a bath. That sounds nice. It's summer. I can do what I want. I can take a bath. I can take a bath if I want to. I have to find a bath somewhere first, though. I swear Jess is me from a different place. I mean, if you're both East Coast-ish, so maybe even the same place. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. I'm, like, lost in chat here. What does AU mean? Jess also likes to cause problems with cursed reroutes. Hey, we need people to turn the speedrunning community on its head. Underage but backwards, so overaged. Astronomical unit, yes. I'm exactly 1 AU away from me. I'm 2 AUs away from me in half a year. 6 months from now, I'll be 2 AUs away from here. Approximately. That's a weird thought, isn't it? Like, space is so weird. Going around the sun is so fast. Devin and I kept focusing on T-saplings, and look where we are now. The 2 greatest people to ever lived. Is that where you are now? Astronomical unit is the distance from the Earth to the sun. It's just a convenient, like, ruler that we can use. Because it's pretty easy for us to measure the distance from the Earth to the sun. So then we can say, like, we know that distance pretty well. So we can use that distance to estimate other different distances as well. So it's just it's a nice ruler, right? We know how many meters that is, and we can say, hey, well, like Jupiter is like 12 AU from the sun. I don't think it is. I think it's more than that, maybe? Less than that? I don't remember. What's the distance from Jupiter to the sun in AU?
5.2 astronomical units.
Oh, it's only 5.2. I would have expected more. Oh, uh-oh. Astronomy is very interesting. It's like a lot of the distances we have are based off of like smaller distances. And apparently they're wrong too, so there's kind of a problem right now in astrophysics where we're getting 2 different measurements, 2 very different measurements for distances right now based on different assumptions. We don't know which one's right. So like things from the James Webb Space Telescope, for instance, we have like 2 different distances, like to how far they are away, and we're not sure which one is correct. What's the distance from Jupiter to... Oh god, Iridium Mars like absolutely killed it. Sorry, believers. Oh, Onion already did it. After I told Onion what it was. What a parsec is? Of course I know what a parsec is, Farland. I actually am not... I can't think off the top of my head why it exists, but it's like 3.2 light years or something. What's the parsec with you? That's a knee slapper there, Jess. That's always what I imagine with that Lee emote. It's just like someone going, I missed my knee that first time. Oops, let's go here. Good. How's our... Where were our diamonds at? I want to check really quick. We're getting close with diamonds. Oh, I was totally right. It is 3.2 light years. Okay. More easily derived from and compared with observational data. I'm interested as to why that is. I might have to look that up, Grace. I knew at one point, I guarantee it. But I can't remember right now. Why do you need so many diamonds? I don't. No, I do. It's for fairy dust. No, I can't sell them. I need fairy dust. I need to turn all my wine iridium, and this is easier than the other way. The other way, I guess, is just waiting, but this is still easier. I like taking things in my own hands. I don't like when I have to wait on it. That's all it said, yeah. I mean, it says there's a reason. It just doesn't say what that reason is. It says it's more easily derived from and compared with observational data, but, like, why that isn't clear. Oh, sorry, I just saw the sneakers. That was 2 minutes ago. No one yelled at me yet. Hi, sneakers. Welcome in. Why don't you just sell her up during the big sleep? Because I want to just sleep during the big sleep. I want to worry about as few things as possible. I guess that's only a, like, every 2-month thing, but it's still annoying. Do it on a Winter Star Day? That's not a terrible idea. Ban this poll. Ban this poll. I'm not even allowed to delete the polls you make. It just says report the poll. It's my stream. That is not a legally binding poll. That is an onion poll. It's all made up anyways. Wait, there's only 2 yeses. Wait. I should have expected that onion wouldn't go with the fair poll. Too much chance for heartbreak. Oh, the yeses are catching up. The yeses. You signed a contract when you made me a mod. Could you point out this contract? Because I've probably been neglecting a lot of duties from it. Report poll for harmful content. It's harmful to me. All onion polls are legally binding. That's where a parsec is defined. I feel like I missed the other thing. Oh, it's the base of a right triangle where the height is 1 AU and the degree is... Okay. Yes, that's why. For parallax purposes. It's very useful for parallax purposes. Okay, I remember now, yeah. Okay, this is really cool, by the way.
Isosceles, yes. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense otherwise. So this is really cool. How we tell the distance to closer stars, so things that aren't super far away, and that's why it's in parsecs, is so if you hold up like your thumb in front of your eye and close one eye and then open it, you'll notice that your thumb will like move in your vision. And that's true for like all objects as well. So what we can do is we can make the Earth our eyes. We can use the distance of the Earth going around the sun. Here, we look this way. Oh, no. Okay, this way. So when we're here in our orbit, go like this, we take a measurement, and then when we're here in our orbit, we take a measurement, and then we use that as our eyes. We have a face like the width of 2 AU. It's like the distance around the sun. And we can use to see if any stars move, like our thumb moves when we open and close our eye. And if that's the case, we can use that distance that they move to tell how far away they are using geometry. If they don't move, they're probably too far away to be noticed. Technically, everything moves a tiny amount, but... Yes. It's a very big triangle. You have to take very careful measurements.
Yes, science!
Cool. And that's how we found the distances to stars at first. This method was thought of by the Greeks, but they didn't have the telescopes to do it. So like it wouldn't look like anything moved when they looked at the objects in the sky. They would like observe stars once per year. Actually, was it the Greeks? Someone else came up with it. Maybe Galileo came up with it, but the telescope before Galileo, I think. The telescopes weren't good enough at the time. It was someone. Couldn't have been the Greeks, because they didn't know the Earth went around the sun. Or maybe that was tried... It was tried to be used to prove, like, geocentrism. It was said, like, the stars don't move. They should move once per year if we're going around the sun. But because the stars are so far away, you can barely tell. It was one of the arguments, like, in favor of the Earth being at the center. But once telescopes came out, you could actually see the difference. The stars were just so unimaginably far away that people could not comprehend, like, how far away they are. We still can't. We can just measure it now. We don't have to comprehend it. I'll go check your DMs. Onion has sent me a contract. It says Onion is God, and my signature is forged on it. An Onion signature appears to be an infinity symbol with a bow around it. Mine is... To be fair, mine actually looks like my signature. It's a pretty good forgery. Legally binding. Skelly, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, obviously the Earth is not the center of the solar system. The sun is. But our observations weren't good enough back then to figure that out. As our observations got better, it seemed much more obvious that that was the case as time went on. Unless you believe in epicycles. Good old epicycles. You can't just tell Onion. They have good forgery. Skelly left. Oh no! Okay, bye for real. I'm sorry, Skelly. Skelly might be back. We'll never know. That's hilarious, Farland. Does their name even start with an F? We have to go to floor 100, so let's do that now. Before we forget. Brittany, welcome in! Nope. But I'm surprised to hear that the banks are actually tracking, like, the general shape of the signature. That kind of surprises me. Did we get a shout out? Oh, yes, we did. Brittany is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should go check her out right now. Do it. Click that follow button. Absolutely worth it. You'll have a great time there. This should be a mummy floor. Thanks, dinos. You saved me from the mummies. Let me through, though. Hey, we got a double. First double ever for Fiddleheads. This is Shout-Out Wars. Onion's busy, like, complaining about something. So you won this round. Hey, a shard. I'll take it. Hey, a shard. Nope. Oh, I wasn't talking about flat Earths versus round Earth, Windchild. I was talking about heliocentrism versus geocentrism. But yes, we have known that the Earth is round for a very long time. It's like super obvious if you do any research into it whatsoever. People who are denying that are just denying reality for funsies. Or for really dumb reasons as well. We must have really good luck today. Jeez. Alright, we're good. Too hot to sit in your car? It is hot out today. It's 90 degrees where I am. Woo. Too spicy. It's 90 degrees Celsius. Obviously, it's flat on top of the back of a giant turtle flying through space with 4 elephants on its back. I thought we were on its back. If the elephants were also on its back, would we not be able to see the elephants? Think, mermaid, think! We are on top of the elephants. Then how are we also on top of the turtle? This geographically doesn't make any sense. Elephant standing on a turtle? Are you insane? Where did the turtle come from then, may I ask? Or what is the turtle standing on top of, for that matter? And where is this waterfall? How come no one's discovered it? It's like a pyramid, I'll go. Ah, yes. And now the Illuminati are involved somehow. They always seem to be. The turtle swims through space. Where's Mars in this picture? We can see Mars in the sky. Where are the stars? The 8 colors of the rainbow? I mean, it is Pride Month. They only appear on Pride Month. Alright, some random team, hit me up with a question. Is everything transparent if it is thin enough? I think you can have gold 1 atom thick and it's not transparent. Maybe it is transparent though. It depends on the molecule connections. There are a few different like things that can have properties of being 1 atom thick. But some things can't stay together if they're that thin. And I guess so it depends, like, what do you mean? If it's thin enough. Because technically speaking, you can make something thin enough that it's, like, no longer connected to itself. If that makes sense. Why can we see through glass? Am I transparent? I mean, about a lot of things, yes, but... yeah, it has to do with the molecular connections, whether the light can pass through it or not. So glass creates connections that are basically large enough that light can pass right through it. Visible light can. Some things, like, not all light can pass through. For instance, radio waves are a lot bigger than visible light. They're a type of light, but they're larger than visible light, larger wavelength. So they can't go through things that visible light can. So like you could have windows that block radio waves. But then like gamma rays are so small they can basically go through everything. But you're obviously asking transparent for visible light. So yes, I imagine there's things that are... There are probably things that are super thin, that are 1 atom thick, that can block visible light. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but it probably exists. I don't know if gold can. Gold definitely would block a lot, but like gold leaf is... I think gold would. I think 1 atom gold would block it. Octarine of time. Lead? Lead can't be 1 atom thick. So I don't know if some random team means like it has to be actually connected. And it's kind of complicated there, right? Like you could make lead as thin as possible and it would probably block light, but then you could like thin it out even more and then it wouldn't. The material wouldn't be able to hold itself together at 1 atom thick. So some things are structured in kind of weird ways. So gold takes out a structure where it's like kind of flat. So you can have like 1 atom connections, right? But then like lead like takes on connections where it like creates like not super thickness. Okay, I don't know if this picture's gonna do it. First of all, you can't see it, but second of all, all right, that looks terrible. But if you can imagine, gold like can make connections where it's like precisely flat and it can be 1 atom thick, whereas lead, which was supposed to be this one, there we go, like has thickness to it even in its within its connections. That's not exactly the shape of them, but that's the general idea. Why did you take sneakers away? I didn't. Oh, I see. I covered the camera. I thought gold could be 1 atom thick. I read that somewhere. Maybe that was just a lie. Okay, I see 2. 2 atoms, yeah. Does it block light? It looks like it blocks light. There you go. There's your answer, some random teen. Gold can block light at its thinnest. The world is a disc on the back of a giant elephant, on the back of a giant turtle. I like the idea of the swimming turtle. That's my favorite one so far. I imagine gold that's 2 atoms thick, though, would block light momentarily, but the light would probably be strong enough that it would just melt the gold at that thickness. That is, like, very thin. And gold is pretty soft as a material. So it would be translucent. I mean, no, not translucent. It would block light for a moment, at least. Yeah, translucent is the word for that. Where it blocks some light, but not all. Look at this. Wowzers. I can't not do that, right? Like, look at that. I don't have room for the gold? That was 28 gold. I don't know. I imagine that there's probably a material somewhere that blocks light at its thinnest, but I don't know enough about individual materials to be certain of that. Some random teen. It seems likely to me that that would be the case, though. Like, lead at its thinnest can probably block visible light. but I don't know how thin it gets. But like the thinnest it can hold itself together would probably block visible light, but I don't know if that's what you mean by thinnest. Does a singularity count as one atom thick? We don't know if a singularity is like infinitely small. It's actually probable that it's not infinitely small, because if it was, a lot of things would break. We just don't know what could stop it from getting any smaller. Also, at that point, the material is so disassociated, it's no longer in atoms, Farland. It's like a soup of some kind. We don't really know. It's probably a state of matter we can't comprehend yet. Yes. It would break more than a black hole. Black holes, they make sense in the sense of like the gravity that they create and whatnot. If a singularity was technically infinitely dense, it should have no limit to its gravitational pull. And obviously black holes do have a limit. I mean, not exactly. It's complicated. Graphene? I'm pretty sure that graphene does not block light at its thinnest. Yeah, they were just talking about the pattern. Yes, the pattern... Graphene does have a very thin pattern. But it can't... I don't think it can hold itself together if it's only one atom thick. It can stack up like that. But if it's only one thick, I think it falls apart. It can when it's wrapped into a tube, mermaid. And it can when it's like stacked on top of itself like graphite is. Like graphite, for instance, is a bunch of those layers stacked on top of each other, which is why it falls apart so easily. Because it doesn't have any strength like to left and right, but it has a bunch of strength up and down. We got I thought this was floor 100. I got so confused. This is floor 100. Oh, I should have looked for a 1 drop shaft. That would have been pretty funny to get. Yeah, but it's being supported by the other layers. As soon as you break apart those layers, it rips itself apart, right? And then applies itself on a page. No, you wouldn't, some random teen. The distance between the atoms just has to be smaller than visible light. Visible light has a finite size. Can I make a poll? You can ask Onion. I'm not in charge of that. So for instance, Windows. Like Windows just have space between the atoms that's large enough for visible light to fit through. It's not Onion's stream, but it's Onion's chat. I would never deny that. As long as Onion's here, at least. I feel like we've had this discussion before, Farland. The answer is really 4, but more if you want to feel like talking about it. Basically 4, but more if you really want to mess around with it. That's probably the way to put it. As many as you want. The better poll is, what state of matter are you? Personally, I'm a plasma. Hello. I'm soup. I don't think soup is a state of matter. Maybe like quark soup. You aren't that hot, Algo? Wow. I think I was just told otherwise not that long ago. Someone told me I look like Leonardo DiCaprio. I want rock musk. I have not changed my mind on that, by the way. I'm sure it exists somewhere. I don't know how to access it, though. Fold a piece of paper 90 times. Give me a piece of paper big enough and I'll do it, Dan. Or is that too big? That might be too big. Yeah. The universe might be infinite, so maybe too big isn't an option. That would be a really big paper, yeah. It might have to be larger than the observable universe, but the universe is infinite. It doesn't matter, does it? Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that I wore for the first time today. How long does it take Blue Jazz to grow? Blue Jazz Stardew, not Blue Jazz the genre. Okay. 7 days with deluxe speed grow. Looks like it's less than a week. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it'll work. Exactly 6. The problem is, how do I transition seasons? I could just put more deluxe speed grow down. It's not a big deal. Was that your goal, Kianis? You caught me. I can't resist sometimes. How many more do you need? I don't know, actually. I should probably check that first, but it's probably good just to make sure it's done. I think one more harvest would do it, too. That'd be really nice. Let's see. Check where we are. Yeah, this will probably get me to like 900-ish, and then I would need one more. So let's do it. Very big paper. At the end of the folding, the paper would be 1.2 light years thick. That's insane. Wait. Is that just atoms folded? How thick is the paper, I guess? Okay. The paper is probably like 100 atoms thick. Never mind. I don't know. I got my conversations confused there. We're good. If it was an atom thick, it would be a lot less. Did you know the sun is green? It's really not. It gives off every color of light in different amounts. It appears white to us because every color of light combined appears white in our eyes. It appears yellow in our sky because the atmosphere tints the color of it slightly. It's actually blue. Green stars are actually impossible, which is so sad. How cool would that be? Actually, purple is the one thing the sun's really not. Purple is actually a color of human invention. Purple doesn't really exist in nature. Violet kind of does, but only if you like... It's just like a dark blue, right? which is why purple's my favorite color, because it's purely a human thing. Other animals too can see it probably, but it's a combination of red and blue that doesn't happen in nature. The sun is purple. Okay, I won't fight you. Yeah, the sun is actually technically white to our eyes, but because it goes through the atmosphere, it appears kind of yellowish. And then at sunset, it appears like red because it's going through more atmosphere. It causes the wavelength to bend. Purple stars don't really exist either. There's like violet stars. The hotter it burns, the more violet it gets, but it's technically just like a darker and darker blue. Which is pretty. That's why Rigel's my favorite star, because it's like noticeably blue in the sky, which is really cool to look at. Or like indigo. Yeah. Technically, if you look like in an actual rainbow, like without having to look at it in the atmosphere and whatnot, like if you make one through a prism, like the blue, the furthest it gets to the bottom, it's just like darker blue. Our body kind of makes it, our eyes kind of make it seem like it's like purplish. Yeah, it's a combination of two wavelengths, unfortunately, as Farland says. Which is why it's my favorite, though, because it doesn't exist. We have to create it, which is very human. Visible light is based on the wavelength of the light. So different colors of light are different wavelengths. It goes all the way from red at the longest wavelengths to the shortest wavelengths, which is like a very dark blue, which we call violet technically, or indigo or violet, whatever you want to call it. But it's really just really dark blue. Where purple comes in is it's the combination of red and blue, which doesn't happen in nature because those are on opposite ends of the visible spectrum. So it's not just one wavelength, it has to be at least two combined together. Our brain perceives that combination as purple. Ultraviolet is just shorter wavelengths. We can't see ultraviolet light, though. Why are you planting blue jazz? Because I like flowers, Courtney. What's the problem? I'm totally kidding. We need some flowers, as it turns out. Do you know I am green? We're all green in our own ways. Welcome in, Miss Courtney. Yeah, we need some blue jazz for a stack we didn't know existed. Yeah, Mart, you could say that, but like most colors are defined by a wavelength of light that exists in nature, whereas purple is only defined by our conceptualization of two wavelengths mixed together, at least two, probably more. But you're right. You could also say that those colors only exist because they're human as well. I'm just making the argument that makes it sound the coolest. Well, it says a chance of not finishing, actually. In fact, it doesn't look like it's going to. That's a shame. Oh, I'll have to go next year? Not very much next year, though. Ooh, we're getting close. What are the bets this even goes over 1,000? White is the combination of all colors. So yeah, you could say that, but and then black is the absence of all colors in light. So that's subtractive colors, I think. For additive colors, black is actually the combination of all and white is the absence of all, which is very interesting. It's opposite. Oh, I missed one. Perfect. All right, we should be fine then. There we go. Yep. It's going to be kind of close, actually. But not that close. Pink is white and green, which is fun to say to people. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, light does some weird stuff. And I don't need to tell you that. You all know that. White minus green. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Well, wouldn't that be pink and cyan mixed together, though? It wouldn't have to be white minus green and cyan. Oh, Omnipole, onion. Pull 'em. Are we going to have more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Black is black minus black? I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, Windchild. So, the things that are purple in nature are things that reflect both. So everything is a color in nature because it reflects certain kinds of light. So for instance, these scissors, which I menacingly have on my desk for some reason, this part of the scissor reflects all kinds of light, which is why it appears to be white. Whereas this part of the scissor reflects like a, it's like a cyan color, so it's like blue and some green light. So purple things reflect both red and blue light in certain amounts to make them look purple. So it absorbs all other colors of light and then reflects just the ones that we can see. That's how we're able to see it, because that light bounces off where the other ones are absorbed. Uh-oh. Time to go fishing. Everything is a color in nature. Whoa. How did I say that? Hopefully you understood what I meant. My bet is it'll go over 999. It looks like it will. I think I got enough there. Like, I got 200 there, and I'm less than 200 from finishing. Yes, Mermaid. That's what happened to the tulips. It got capped at 999. That'd be really funny. Oh, for the scarecrow? Oh, so it will go over. Man, how long do I want to keep that there? Let's see how high we can get the number. I'll take a picture at 999, but I don't know if I'm going to get that far, so random team. That'd be kind of funny, though. Do you have solar panels on Ginger Island? I did, but I have enough batteries now. I don't need them anymore. The lightning rods on the main farm are... Do you still have ads, Kianis? They should be blocked by now. Alright, hopefully you're back. The lightning rods on the main farm are to protect the crops and everything else. I don't actually need to collect the batteries. I have to, because if I don't, they won't protect things anymore. But I did have I did have solar panels on Ginger Island to get all the batteries I needed. But they're all done now. It is a 32-bit integer. Anyone want to calculate how long I have to sleep to hit that integer limit and end up with a negative? A long time. Have you ever gotten a cool tree? No, I actually haven't. I did have fruit trees outside for quite a while, Farland, but I don't think any of them ever turned into a cool tree. I always had lightning rods up ever since I had fruit trees, at least. Oh, so it'll never go negative? Mermaid? Oh, no, it would. It's just like the money then, right? I don't think T-saplings would work. Oh, they would. I can also use fiber seeds. I think that would be easier, though. Some random teen. I think... Don't T-saplings die in the winter? And also not get hit by crows. Hi, Ella. Let's see. Is it Ella BD Dallas Guard? I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but I'll go with Ella for now, unless you'd like me to call you something else. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Tea saplings don't count as crops. Okay. Fiber seeds will work, though. Just L? L. Perfect. I'll try my best to remember L. Welcome in. Dang it. I thought I turned around there. My nose is a bit stuffy right now. I would like that to stop. I went over again. Dang it. Oh, really? How do you manip for snake vertebrae? You just reset the day. Ginger Island's artifact spots are very different from the ones on the main farm. The ones in the main area are like seeded to the day. They'll always be the same thing. But the ones on Ginger Island rotate based on how many times you've tilled the ground. So if you don't like what you got for an artifact spot on Ginger Island, you can just till the ground more times before it and it will change it every time. So basically, like, you reset the day, you till it once. If it's not what you want, you reset the day, you till once before. So just like the ground anywhere before you grab it. And then you try it on the second one. And if it doesn't work, you can reset the day and do it on the third one instead. And then eventually you'll get a snake vertebrae. Step manip for the deluxe rare crow sounds like heck. Yeah, it does. It's very strange that it's RNG. It's very strange that it's like such a high chance of RNG too. Like if it's 90%, just like make it happen on the next day. Most mail is like on the next day no matter what, right? Like you get the mail from the wizard the next day no matter what. It'd be kind of weird if it was a 90% chance. If you absolutely needed it the next day, I guess, mermaid, but I guess you don't need to, huh? Need to optimize those? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna remove my kegs on the beach eventually. Okay, seems like we're doing pretty well. Perfect. Gosh, it's already 6 p.m. Ah! Probably won't even make a difference, but we have a Gamba. Need to optimize those? Yeah, that's a good idea. Is that what I sound like? I'm just gonna remove my kegs on the beach eventually. Pause! Okay. 30 and 22. 30 iridium bars and 22 gold bars. There we go. Why'd you have to do it? I'm tabbed out. I got it, don't worry. I have a replay button. It works wonders. Are you gonna overflow the Q coins? That's... Oh, the Q coins. No, I don't need that many. That's a lot of Q coins that you need to overflow it. I only need, like, a lot. You can do it very easily with the predictor by doing blackjack. It might take a few days to find good, like, times to manip, but you can do it pretty easily. There's an upper limit to how many Q coins you can have, right? just like the money. So if you get like more than 2 billion 100 whatever Q coins, you go into the negatives, just like money would. Ooh, if you go into the negatives, you're like screwed too, aren't you? Because you can't bet anymore until you get out, and you gotta buy your way out. Statues moved. I moved a few around just to make it quicker to move through them. It was very slow through that section to grab both sides, so it's much faster to just walk in a straight line. I didn't move them much, they just moved further along. Wait, the Moolah mod removes that penalty? I don't think it's a penalty. I just don't think it's a game limitation that CA expected anyone to overcome. Have you considered moving the mouse quickly enough? I'm reading chat and stuff while I'm doing this, Mermaid. The whole point is that it's quicker and easier to do it that way. Hey, Louie, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. You can fix that problem with 20 billion gold unless that also overflows. It overflows every 2.1 billion. So then you need another 4.2 billion to make it overflow again. It's really 4.3 because of the rounding, but just woke up. I hope you're having a great day so far. You West Coaster? I also woke up at like 11 today, so don't feel too bad. I love the kitten on your head. Yeah, kitty, this is Sneakers. Sneakers is an old man by now. I got him 27, 28 years ago. Had him for a long time. Okay, so it just increases the amount. What, does that even exist? That's a good question. Some mods let you get ridiculous amounts of money, Mermaid. That's probably why it exists. It's 1 p.m. now. Honestly, I probably would have slept in later today if I could have. I was up until 3 a.m. just doing whatever. Did Omnis win? I do this every time. What do you need that much money for? I'm sure Modded has some things that you could buy. How many replays am I going to get of me just checking my amounts? All right. Omnis did win. Yes, by by 15. Wow. Good job, Omnis. Omnis lost by 1,600. Oh, thank you, Onion. Oh, lots of believers this time. Wow. How do you know? How did you know? They were ahead, but not by like that much at the beginning. Y'all are cheating. Who gave out my seed? Actually, knowing the seed would not be enough in this case, which is what makes it a pretty good gamba. Oh, we should go to Sandy's first here and buy the coconuts. Lurk, I want to do a bit of homework. Haha, you have homework. Just kidding, I did. I hope your homework goes well. Enjoy your lurking. Also should get some stuff done today. Also go. You're heading out then, Mermaid. Thanks so much for hanging out so far. Have a great rest of your day. Humley's lost by 600. Topaz. Ooh, fancy. Dang it. Give me my iridium pan already. I'll carry it with me if you give me an iridium pan. I'll replace my hat. Ah! Here we get that. How many chanterelles will we get? 0! Nope, we got 2. Alright. Ideally, we get whatever quest it is. Ah, it's a shame it's already. This one's better. Do I have room? Here. Got it. Okay. Woo! OMG, what year are you on? We are on year 36 in game. Welcome in. Is it M Soya? Suya? Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we passed out.
Oh, it's a person.
And Suya, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, this is a very late game Stardew farm. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. There's some items that are harder than others, for sure. I wonder if this iridium thing is even profitable that I'm doing. We could calculate this really quickly. I'm actually very interested in doing this. All right. So I'm turning in... I get 4 iridium for every desert warp totem. Each desert warp totem costs me 3 Omni Geodes. So the price I can get from 3 Omni Geodes from throwing them through the Geode Crushers versus putting them through the furnace. Oh yeah, this is much more profitable because this is 4/5 of a bar. Each bar is 1,500. The geodes don't even come close to that. Oh yeah, this is actually a pretty profitable way of doing this. Minerals also go in the crystallarium. Yeah, all the minerals work. Not all of them, I should say. But like all of these work very well. Why are there Fiddlehead Risotto in here? Oh, I remember. I put them in places to confuse me. I've been moving this around. All right, we got to put it somewhere new, somewhere I don't open a lot. Chests do I like never open? These I open too much. That's kind of why they're here. Oh, I have an idea. Where's my sap chest? Perfect. Okay. I'll never accidentally open that. Alright, put that all away in. Mass murder is the goal. That one was today! Yeah, a lot of things can go in the crystallarium. To be honest, I suggest looking at the wiki page to see what goes in and what doesn't. That would be a very good indication. All right, we have to harvest our starfruit today. I should have done it already, to be honest. I'm late, but I was doing Skull Cavern stuff. I don't know. Onion was trying earlier. I don't know if Onion was able to figure it out or not. They probably exist somewhere. I bet I can access them. So I could probably make like an updating list. You were looking up how to figure out the list of quotes. Yeah, I think I have access to them. I think they go to a text document that I can open somewhere. I'd have to look into it, and I'm not going to do it during stream here. Oh, Onion, since you're lurking, and since you just talked anyways, can you do a Gamba? If you're too lazy to look at the wiki, then this challenge might not be for you, Kianis. I've spent so many hours looking at the wiki. Thank you, Onion. If you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune, vote now for Omnis. But if you think something else, one of the other 3 items is going to be higher, vote for Doubting instead. Notably, Omnis won last time. But unless you fall for the Gambler's Fallacy, that won't mean they win again this time. They don't win again this time. Having said that, though, Omnis only ever have a 1 in 4 chance of winning. It's actually slightly less than 1 in 4, but it is 1 in 4, basically. With this many. Soda, welcome in. How are you doing today? We've actually had quite a few ties. A surprising amount of ties. Yeah, I've been putting everything in the crystal. I used to have a shed for crystallariums here, and I would just like have one going at a time, and eventually it finished pretty quick. I'm decent, but I'm at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Soda. Hopefully it's over soon. Hope the rest of your work goes well. Don't do it again. We did it. We're good. 4 hours left. Oof. Well, fight through it. Get that money. Oh, I've been going for 3 hours. Wow. I'll probably take a break at some point. This farm is crazy to see. Atta girl, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for your compliment. It's amazing, too, because, like, I didn't... It's not like I'm going out of my way to make this farm look, like, insane or anything. All of the things that are on this farm exist to just make the challenge easier for me. Which I think is what makes it look really cool. It's like really a factory farm. Like really going for a really late game hard goal in Stardew. I haven't really done anything for aesthetics. A little bit, I guess. But like the chest, I didn't do to be aesthetic, but people really like the aesthetics of how the storage looks. I did it just for, it was like the easiest way I could come up with. I sat down for a few hours and worked out, like where can I fit everything? And how do I color code it to make it easiest for me? And that's just what worked out. I think I updated it right before I started streaming. It used to be a lot smaller, and then I had more stuff I needed to store, so I made it a little bigger. How are Omnis doing? To shreds, you say? They're only behind by 20. That's surmountable, perhaps. Now they're behind by 30. The gap is widening. Made me think of Bane from Batman for some reason. The gap is widening, my brothers. Where are your omnis now? Nope. It's actually losing by 40 now. Iridium Mars, chill out. Yeah, 45. This one is 45 higher than Omnijude's. I'm so sorry, believers. That was not a good showing. That might be our first 250. I haven't been paying attention enough to know for sure, but... I'm still reorganizing my chest from the inside the farmhouse into my sheds. I have a bigger shed layout mod, and still using the toe for main items. There's one set aside for artisans. It'll be for machines, for fishing row, aged row. Yeah. Some of my chests are, like, elsewhere, right? So, like, over here, for instance, is where I have a bunch of my artisan goods chests. Just because there isn't really room over there. This is just a collection chest for the moment. And then by the kegs is where my wine and stuff, everything is. My wine and everything else is. Oh, alright. We got 2 morels. Is this gonna be done at any point? Jeez, game. And now we go. I have to make sure to get starfruit today, but there's something else I need to do first. I need to take a break. And we have a new protocol for breaks here. Should be enough. And I need 1 chest. I hope I can put the chest inside the casino. If not, I will be slightly upset. Alright, 1 chest. Hi, Sandy. Alright, how much do I have? I only have 100. We gotta buy some. We're gonna get to 10,000. I think that should be a good buffer. If you didn't know, you can press Y to do this much quicker than you would be able to normally. I'm just right-clicking and pressing Y. But sitting here buying the amount I need for the alien rare crows would, it's not something I want to do. So here's what we're gonna do from breaks from now on. I'm gonna play the slots. And to do that, I need to max out my luck as much as possible. I can get plus floor luck rather easily with the ginger ale, the spicy eel that I've already got on, and 2 luck rings. That's what we're going to be doing here. Okay. Can I place these down in here? I can! Oh, that's convenient. Change the color to red, too. Right, and put this in here and this in here, except we're taking one of these out now. Bodog! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, gambling. Don't try this at home, kids. Okay. We now have plus 4 luck. I don't know what the daily luck is, but it technically does not matter. How are we gonna do? Hey, good start. Okay, so I am going to have my auto clicker going here, and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So let me pull off my face cam really fast, drop some ads on y'all, and I'll be back in about, it's gonna take a minute, like 12 minutes or so. About the length of the normal break. So I'll see you all when I get back. Time is paused, yes, Kianis. Well, not in multiplayer, obviously, but normally, yes. All right, I'll see you all in a bit. Back soon. Hello everyone, how was your break? Welcome back, welcome back. I'll just leave it running while I'm reintroducing. You can kind of translate Q coins into gold. It's kind of why casinos are banned in min-max, because it's boring. You can technically make infinite money doing just this, but no one wants to bother with that, right? Hey VV, welcome in. And is it Nader, or is it Nade Shiko? I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong, but I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in. All right. Next victory will stop. Well, that one actually, didn't it? Oh, no, okay. We'll take that. All right, we made 100,000. That's pretty good, right? If we, on average, make 100,000 every time, how long is it gonna take? Okay. How many alien rare crows do I already have? Not many, like 4 or 5. 100 visits? Is that how many we need? I always forget how much it costs. I'm right here, so I'll just check really quick. It's 10,000 per. It'd need 1,000 visits, I think, Dan. Hey, Dennerless, welcome in. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're working on our rare crow of the alien variety. So, 10,000 multiplied by 999, we'll just assume there, is 900. There, Nightbot goes. Took a while for Nightbot to respond there. Apologies. Yeah. So that's 999,000. Basically a million. We basically need a million. And we have 100,000 right now? No, I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. Oh, that's an extra 0. We basically need 99 million or 10 million. So 10 times 10 to the 6th divided by 10 to the 6th. Oh. No, I did too many. Should have been divided by 100,000. 10 times 10 to the 6th divided by 100,000. 100 visits. If only I listened to you. Dan. You're totally right. Okay. So it's going to take approximately 100 visits, which is perfect. Oh, my camera's not even on yet. I totally forgot. All right, 100 visits seems reasonable to me. Yep, thank you, some random teen. I like to verify math as well. Hey, Velcodes, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. And now for something entirely different. We need to collect some starfruit. Our goal is to finish money, like finish money entirely this year. Everything that needs money. So we need to be collecting starfruit as soon as we possibly can. This is not enough starfruit. Oh, actually, it might be. No, it's not. We'll just take this one. That'll be fine. That's the point of proofs. True enough, yeah. I basically trusted Dan. I just wanted to make sure the math worked out. Plus, you're right as well, Mart. I already do have a few alien rare crows. Not a ton, though. Okay, grab you. I have to get used to this new setup with all these lovely friends in my way. Yep. Oh, I can't get out that way. You go out this way then? Yeah. While I'm passing by. Oh, look at all those kegs ready to go. Makes my heart go doki doki. The pots are brand new. I just added them last stream. I was doing math and I found out I would not have enough money to get the 99 million I need this year. So we're making it happen this year. Oh, I need to put in... Statues of Perfection do stack Tenor lists, yes.
which is the only thing we need money for now. Good observation. Yeah, that's basically what we're finishing up now. We have 910 of them right now, and we need 999. Oh yeah, sorry, it's Endless Fortune is the ones that stack. Technically, the Statue of Perfection also stacks, and there is kind of a way to get more than one of them. I'm still deciding if the glitch still exists after 1.6 comes out, then I'll do it. It'll just be a little annoying, but I'll do it. But if 1.6 patches it, then I won't need to worry about it. It's a Mario. I just... Something Byzantine history where this lady kills her own son and becomes empress. It's fine, hi. Is this the Mario movie that they didn't make? I'm just imagining Chris Pratt in a movie about some kind of Byzantine princess. Byzantine? Byzantine. There we go. Please don't hurt me. I knew what it was. I just was doing it too quickly. Be gentle, chat. I know what the word was, I swear. I just wasn't thinking. I think I first learned how to falsely pronounce Byzantine when I was playing Age of Empires 2 for the first time. And I called them like Byzantium or something, and now it's just kind of stuck in my brain a little bit. I know the correct pronunciation, though. I swear. We got a keg today. We actually have more kegs than we need right now, but in summer we're gonna grow more starfruit on the home farm. So as a result of that, we'll need more kegs, but come fall we'll be able to catch up. Mario Movie 2, but its enemies to lovers forbidden love. Waluigi. I have no idea what my chat is saying anymore. I have given up. Y'all are insane. When I was in middle school, there was a kid pronounced Hippocrates, or is hypocrites? Wait. Hypocrites, okay. Sorry, I didn't know which one to pronounce correctly. Hypocrites is the right one, yes. I like hypocrites. That actually sounds really cool. What I ended up doing on my casual farm is I went ahead and crafted a stack of deluxe retaining soil. I wouldn't use sprinklers. Yeah. I want the deluxe speed grow right now, but I'm actually going to replace this with deluxe fertilizer later to get iridium quality crops. Hippocrates. That's always the joke pronunciation, right, Onion? He was a hypocrite. I like that. It sounds like very, like, oldie. Like it's the old thing you would say. It was he, the hypocrite. Or like someone who doesn't understand the language would say. Which, to be fair, that is what people are before they learn English. They're people who don't understand English. Hypercrit? Oh, that was it. Hypercrit. Hey, Lucico. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item. Right now, we're getting money by harvesting these starfruit in a reasonably fast manner. I saw your streaming, then I saw the 999 challenge label. It's an amazing concept. I'm tempted to go for it at a point. Need to beat the main content first. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend to anyone who wants to do the challenge.
Get perfection first, and then you can start getting all this stuff together. Of course, when I started this challenge, there was no perfection. I started back in 1.0. The challenge seemed a lot easier back then. There was a lot less items. I guess the tea set still existed. Not that I knew it stacked at the time. Perfection smush section. I know that's the wrong way to say it. Hope you're doing well though, Velcodes. And if you do have any questions about the challenge that might help you out or anything, feel free to let me know. We also have an FAQ where I talk a little bit more in detail about the different strategies I use and whatnot. If you do !FAQ. No, you're fine, Kianis. I couldn't work out how to say it, so don't feel bad. Perfection smurfection, I guess it would be. That's a weird word. We have to be close to our iridium quality dreams. Asmorpho, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Trying to get perfection for the first time after 600 hours of the game. Oh, and you're listening in while doing it? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I used to listen to Stardew streams all the time when I was doing this challenge. And I'm like, wait, I can just cut out the middleman. Smurfmection? Perhaps. Yes, yes, I love the spreadsheet. I don't think I love spreadsheets until I started doing this challenge. Then it became very fun. Modest Verb, you're listening along as well. Awesome, awesome. Well, I wish you both the best of luck on attaining perfection. Smurfection. Oh, that's easy. That's perfect, yeah. Smurfection. Ooh, tenorless. I like the color change. It's a 7TV thing, right? It's very fancy. I'm thinking about turning 7TV off when I'm streaming, just because it's like... It doesn't let me see my nicknames that I give people, so I know what to call them. It's very... I don't know. It's like such a weird change that they made. But then I can't see the 7TV emotes. I guess there's a way to do it through Better TV. Maybe I'll try that out. Random team, please. I can only take so much. That one just looks like you're saying the same thing over and over again. I missed one starfruit on the left side of the pond. Oh, you're totally right, I did. Eh. It'll be there next time. That's a lot of walking to do. Thank you for telling me though, Mart. One starfruit isn't worth that. Hey there, Iridium! Huzzah, huzzah! Now I just have to collect these 1,000,000 times. We have done it. We have achieved the iridium color on the fruits. The hoppers are currently deconstructing farm warp totems, if you can believe it, Tenorless. I'm sorry, desert warp totems, not farm ones. They each give 4 iridium. The reason I have so many is I have a bunch of Omni Geodes that I'm no longer using because I'm all done with them. So I'm just turning them into 3 each for a desert warp totem and deconstructing them. And it's actually quite a good amount of money because each one is 1/4 of an iridium bar, which is essentially like 1,200. It's like 1150 technically for each farm warp totem deconstructed. That's like a good amount. I have so much coal that I don't even calculate that in the cost. Basically as good as the mayo I'm doing. Every time I tune back in and hear Terraria music, I get scared. Have you played Terraria, Jess? I've never heard you talk about it before. Terraria also scares me. It's a very deadly game. we go. We got our first little bits. You have. Awesome to hear. You going for world record? You gonna beat out Habu? Actually, I heard Habu got beaten today. Like, literally not that long ago. Which is kind of crazy, because that, like... This seems like it always happens. If you've ever seen, like, a Summoning Salt video, it seems like as soon as a barrier is broken, like, the floodgates open and everyone's like, oh, now we can do it too. Like they were waiting or something. Alright, we're gonna keg tonight as much as we can, and we'll finish kegging tomorrow. Oh, you are actually going to learn the speedrun. Good luck to you. That speedrun looked insane. I watched that video last night. I was like on the edge of my seat the whole time. It was a good speedrun to watch. It's like so intense. I don't know that much about what's going on. I know the basics because I played through Terraria before, but like... I don't know like the tech or anything, but it's like... It's pretty straightforward to understand by watching, like, what's going on, which makes it a really good speedrun to watch. Like, I love the beginning where it's just, like, rushing to all the different chests and the different biomes to get stuff. I'm sure there's lots of resets at the beginning to get the right items. It's just, like, so smooth, the movement and everything. Love me a crisp speedrun. I have not been keeping up with GDQ this week, which I usually just watch the VODs later anyways, which is what I've been kind of doing. I'm watching through the GTA San Andreas run right now. It's like a 4-hour speedrun, but I'm having a good time with it. I'll probably tune in for the ending though. Honestly, tonight's probably gonna have some really good runs. I'm busy tonight, unfortunately. I saw a Terraria speedrun where they found a glitch. Made their own tutorial, watched the tutorial during the speedrun, and beat the world record by an hour. I'm willing to bet that's a category that causes a split in... That's like a different category than what Habu is running. That's awesome that that exists. I didn't even know there were tutorials in Terraria from Random Teen. That's interesting. Have you been watching GDQ at all, Jess? Any runs that I should check out? Make sure not to miss might be a better way to put it. I've got like a few tabs open right now of runs I'm going to watch. I've been horrible at watching it this year. I have too. I normally like tune in for a few hours at least every day, and I just like have not at all this week. I've been watching the VODs instead, which I feel like isn't the same thing, right? It's like all about the live show a lot of the time, at least for me, I should say. Like, I love watching live and everything. I just haven't been. All right, so in the morning we're gonna finish that up. Oh, today is the flower dance. I do need to go to that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and... drop everything off here. I can't be trusted with that many kegs, because I will be cripplingly scared of missing one. A waste of time of in-game time checking them. Yeah, I have the same problem. I used to have the same problem with Tenderless. It's just not worth it to go back if you miss one. That's what I've learned. It's just not. If you miss one, it's totally okay. That's why you just have more than enough kegs. Like, I'm not going to fill the last bit because I won't have enough starfruit to put in all of them. That's my solution. So it doesn't matter if you miss them, as long as you pick everything up, at least. Azza, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We're doing some kegging and some dancing today. Okay, so I have to go to the flower dance before... I have to enter it before 150, or at 150 is fine, I guess. Before 2. It's the rare crow problem. I will also say, I do enjoy watching random runs at GDQs, but I will say there's a lot of games this year, just I've never played, or I've never even thought of playing, or been interested in the speedrun for. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, because it's awesome that a lot of smaller games or different games get their time at the show. Just nothing has really grabbed me. I watched Halo 3 on Legendary, that was awesome. And there's a lot more usually at the end of the run, too. It's I've watched all the bonus games. Kick Punch Face, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I want to watch the Trine run, because me and my partner just started playing it. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm always scared of watching speedruns of games I haven't finished yet, though. I got a new game on Xbox Game Pass, and I also got a game on my Switch that I've been debating whether or not I should get because it looks super cool. Ooh. What games, Azza? I'm curious. What is Trine, by the way, Jess? I haven't actually, I don't think I've heard of that game before. Which is surprising. Normally I, hear about games, at least. Is it an indie game? Trine 4. Trine 4? Okay, apparently I missed 4 of them. Oops. Alright, dance has begun. But I don't need to get there until 150. Interesting, festivals are guaranteed not to be birthdays. It's a side-scrolling puzzle game. Multiplayer, physics-based puzzle solving. So Portal? No. I'm sure it's very distinct. I played a game like that recently. What was it? Maybe I'm conflating, Tears of the Kingdom with something. Tears of the Kingdom has so much physics-based puzzle solving. That might just be stuck in my head. I got Dredge, finally. Ooh, very cool. I got Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. Well, that sounds really fun. It's Medieval Portal. I think you might have sold me on this one, Jess. I didn't expect 2 words to ever sell me on a game before, but... that sounds pretty cool. Is it like Dark Souls, but Portal, but medieval? I think Dark Souls is pretty medieval, actually. Those are also very fun games. It's so tough for me to play all these games. Ugh. All I want to do now is play Slime Rancher. It's all Onion's fault. Slime Rancher seems like it's eventually a game that will be solved, though. I feel like if I put 6 more hours into it, I would be done with stuff to do. Outside of 100%ing it. Of what's available now. Blame the Onion. Yes, it's all Onion's fault. I will blame the Onion. I have no qualms about it. Once you have every type of slime in every combination, well, not every combination, but every single slime available ranched, what is there left to do? Why is it my fault? Oh, Slime Rancher is your fault. I wanted to play. I almost streamed it today. I really did. It's I got the itch to play it. We might play it on Monday, Onion. That sounds like a good idea. Or a Monday morning kind of stream. I'll wait for you to be at work. Or not work, the other one, school. There's so much to do in Slime Rancher. I feel like I'm confused where else it would go. There's lots of stuff to find, it seems like. we should finish this up. Why does the flower dance end so late? Wouldn't it make sense for like the flower dance to end at like 4? Cute slimes are all you need. You can collect all the pods. Yeah, that's like 100%ing. Get all the decorations. You don't have to like build them all though, right? Yeah, I'd probably collect a bunch of them, but then when I got bored, I'd start looking them up. I'll be honest. Slime Rancher 2's on Game Pass? Oh, Aza. Play it. It's very fun. It's very addicting. Oh, you're trying to get the pods without looking them up. I see. That's all I need, I believe. Yep. And let me mark that off on my spreadsheet so I don't forget. Boop. Ilea. Finally, I basically ran straight here. I guess I did stop at Pierre first. All right, enjoy the show. This doesn't feel like the right music, but maybe that's better for my dancing skills. Praise Jesus and Xbox Game Pass. That reminds me of a prayer I learned when I was younger. God is good, God is great, God makes chocolate cake. I think that's... I visited like someone's house when I was younger, and that's the prayer they said before dinner. I thought it was very funny. Do you have the super jetpack, Onion? Ooh, I do want the super jetpack. Are you missing like any major upgrades, or are they all decorations at this point, Onion? Imagine going to a dance for this long. My goodness. I think so, yeah. Because that's the thing I'd probably want. It's all the decorations. I think we're skipping this today. I'd rather go kegging. Hey man, check like is great. Yeah, I have no doubts. I just thought it was a funny prayer. Is it like only kind of slightly rhymes? Working on the gold upgrade, but it's hard to get the materials. What is the gold upgrade? Is there like more money you can hold? Hello, Algo. You were gonna serve as great background music noise. I'm sorry, great background noise for my accounting homework. I live to please, Dino. I live to please. I hope your homework goes well. Oh, jeez. Do I have any wood? No. I guess we'll get the rest of these later. That's gonna hurt you, Tenor, isn't it? Oh, is it not on Game Pass? Gold slime sure shot. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen any gold slimes. Oh, apparently I have seen gold slimes, but not very well, evidently. Maybe Game Pass is different in different countries. I don't know. That seems like it might be the case.
Hang on, we're missing. Maybe we actually don't have enough kegs. Even the ones I missed there would not be enough for the remainder of those. Alright, we gotta run here to Electric Avenue. Not quite, we just need to put this in here. Now that's enough starfruit seeds. There was a vampire game, Vampire Survivors. I've heard really good things about that game. Or is it a different one? Oh, Redfall? I've heard less good things about that game. I've heard very bad things about that game, in fact. I'd recommend... Well, if it's on Game Pass, you could try it out, but... based on what I've seen from Redfall, it's kind of a broken mess, Aza, unfortunately. I won't, like, tell you not to play it, but there's probably better options. Hey, Windchild copied me. That's probably before I said it. Stream delay. Actually, there's very little stream delay. I guess it depends on you, though. For me, there's, like, none. During Slime Rancher, the stream delay was, like, insane. That was my fault, though. It's funny that you said the exact same thing as me, Windchild, though. What's your favorite country? Dang, MTB. You want to start something already? I heard it right after I hit enter. That's perfect. We'll say we said it simultaneously. I mean, from your perspective, we did. I don't know if I have a favorite country. I feel like any answer I would give is a wrong one, so I'm not gonna say any. Earth is a good country, yes. How do I offend the most people and the least people by answering that question? Is it Taja Peanut? Taja Peanut? Thank you so much. I mean, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's what this challenge is. A shorter horror experience based on fishing. Oh, yeah, Omnigamba. I got it. Don't worry, Onion. I already clicked it. Okay. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? So right now, the Omnis are tied for last, but they're not that far behind. It's definitely possible they could win. Oh, thank you, Jess. Maybe I should make Omnis the same thing so they both work. That's a good idea. I'll do that really quick. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Nightbot, please. There we go. Now they both work. No, wrong. Should you make it say bad, Jess? Wrong. Wrong, Jess, wrong. Why don't you ask me to do it? Because I literally had to copy paste. It was not very hard. 999 of each artifact. Yes, some of them are pretty bad. Hey, we got a tiger slime egg. That might be the first one, actually. From the lionfish fish ponds. Nope, not 999 living hats, because living hats do not stack. It's only stackable items I have to collect. Some of the artifacts are pretty bad, but some of them are not as bad as you probably think. Yeah, so like, for instance, like a lot of these door scrolls, or these two door scrolls are already done. You'll notice a lot of these are already done too. These are all the ones that come out of the artifact troves. So I've completely finished artifact trove ones now.
So things like treasure chests, golden pumpkins, ancient dolls. That's kind of it from here. Ancient seeds, ancient drums, art anchors. Those are all done now. Most of the ones that are left are fossil artifacts, which are a little harder, unfortunately. Stackable things and all the rings. I like the rhyme. That's nice. Oh, I put away the... I blame Onion for this. Hope this goes far enough back. No, it doesn't go far enough back. Uh-oh. Too late. Someone got to clip it because my replay didn't make it. "30-second clip? No, that's not gonna work." I had 0 gold and 0 iridium. Good job, Farland. You got me. Why do you have so many decorative trash cans? This is just a space filler, so that when I press this button, it doesn't like fill up more stacks than it needs to. All the extra ones go in here. We have 1 extra treasure chest. All right, no one's helping me. So, I know that iridium bars were 35. I remember that number. And they were the highest, so maybe that's good enough. And I think gold bars were like 28. Was it 25 gold? Thank you, Farland. I'm going to trust you on this one. And then Jess might confirm in a moment here. 216 tiger slime eggs. This is like the 4th time I messed this up today. I need to chill out. Okay. Hey, thank you for the confirmation, Jess. I somehow remember the iridium bars. I must have just like looked at it hard. Thank you, Jess. And thank you, Farland. I should, in the future, try not to do that. That seems like a smart idea. Now that I've added that extra iridium injection, I keep on like wanting to drop it off, but like I should just keep it on me. Who cares? All right, let's see how our omnis are doing. Not great, huh? You're okay. They're about 10 behind, which isn't unheard of. It's funny, we actually don't want omnis anymore, but the gamba is still for omnis. I gotta go finish up Eldritch Horrors. What a statement that is, Azza. Thanks so much for coming by, Azza. It was lovely to have you. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the game. May it scare you or something. Noises are so satisfying. I've talked at length before that I think like a lot of the charm in this game comes down to the sound design. I think it does a really good job. How do you get so many statues? Yes, lots of money. I've made almost 1.4 billion in this game so far. And about $1 billion of that has gone toward this now. Not quite $1 billion yet, though. Yeah, each one of them costs $1 million at the casino. They do not pay for each other, for themselves very well, but they do make a decent amount of money when you have this many. In fact, if you could get like enough of them that you're constantly collecting them for an entire day, like past the initial investment, it's probably the most money per second you can make in the game. Outside of like opening geodes, which is technically infinite. It's just running around and grabbing this. The omnis aren't worth anything, unfortunately, but the diamonds and iridium bars pretty much carry the money sort side of things. Fran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. since like Starfruit and Ancient Fruit Wine require you to collect the items and also keg them. And they only make about twice as much? I don't know. Maybe Starfruit's still better money per second. Well, Automate is is an entirely different beast, Kianis. Yeah, Automate will make anything make bunches of money per second. How many endless fortune statues do you have? We can actually find out. I think it's about 910, but if we add up these total amounts together, so 246 plus 236 plus 208 plus 222, we end up with 912 statues. I like had that in front of me for forever, and then full stack in 300 so far. They do stack, yep, which is why we're collecting them. Honestly, they're pretty useful even without that. All right, unfortunately, ooh, that was a 50-50 Gamba. Omnis did not win this one though. Diamonds, like, carried hard there. Go ahead and drop off these mussels. Loss, I already mentioned it. I already did it, Onion. I can set the, I can put the result in like 2 seconds. It's not a big deal if I do that. Setting up the Gamba is a little longer, though. Just to suffer? I thought you were doing homework, Onion. That's most of why. Am I your trophy mod? You're my only mod, so technically, yes. I probably should have said that. No, Onion. You're here for helping. You do a good job. What happened? Wait. Didn't I have, like right here? There was, like, some pathing there a second ago? I literally just grabbed it. Did I put it away? No, it's not there. Huh. That's weird. Oh, well. Each flower has a variant that can only be gotten from the traveling cart, according to Blade. Yes, and Blade hid this knowledge from me for his silly game show. No. I've already figured out how to do an MTB. It's not that hard. They also have a weird glitch associated with them that makes it pretty easy, actually. All I have to do is... Let's do this really quick. All I have to do is get one of each flower, and then the other flowers stack into it, which is pretty crazy. But that's how it works. Doesn't feel like that should work, but it does. I don't want to have to deal with this again. Yeah, you try and spawn again, mussels. See what happens. I said I got bored, so I unlurked. You should do your homework, Onion. You're almost at the end of the year. It's kind of important that you get your homework done. It would be as hard as some other stacks I have. There's a few items I can only get from the traveling cart. So I have to still check it every single time. I did so much homework. I'm proud of you, Onion. But, like, also, you need to finish it, probably. I'm going to assume it's not done, based on how you said that. Pickles, even. Oh, did I forgot to say pickles? Am I SpongeBob in the Belly Bass episode? You forgot the pickles! Still no pickles. Pickles. There's pickles, jelly, and juice. Those 3 items. So they're unbranded, which means, like, basically... What does that mean? It basically means like there's a version of them you can get from the traveling cart that's not associated with any fruit or vegetable. And you can only get that from the traveling cart. What about honey? Honey you can buy from Sandy in infinite amounts, so it's not a problem. And then wine you can get from the Statues of Endless Fortune, or from Leah or Harvey, if you're once per year if you're married to them, or if you're feeling particularly frisky, you can get it from the Feast of the Winter Star. But you should probably focus on the tea sets from that one. We're giving up on the tiger slimes here for a little bit. Not forever, though. Once we remove these, it will... I ran out? Well, maybe not all the tiger slimes, then. The real pickles are the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Onion, for that roaring speech. That was only 50 more. Oh, we'll go beyond 999 Tetherless. I'm thinking right now it'll be about year 2000 that we finish our last owl statue. Actually doing the math on it, it might come more closer to like year 1700. We'll see. Yeah, luckily sleeping through years is pretty quick. You can get through a year in about 10 minutes with good load times. And there's a lot of items I can only get once per year, so there'll still be stuff to do. There's a lot of hard challenges in this game, which is so cool to see, like, all the different things people are doing with it. Like, Piano's working on 100 million in the first year right now. And if you want to see a real min-max challenge, that is a min-max challenge. This is much more casual than that. Yes, Peyton, I will. But finishing fish is a long proposition. We're probably going to have those ponds here until at least year 100, if not longer. Year 50, we'll finish up most of the fish, but the remaining ones will be like, I'll only harvest from them every so often. Needs to be disrespected, humbled even. Are you going to do it, Onion? Humble me. Do it. Alright, we need to... Let's do Gem Talk tonight. I feel like we haven't done anything any night this week. Since I started streaming today, we've just been doing stuff every second, which is kind of cool, honestly. It means there's lots of stuff to get done. Oops, I missed. You're basic. I have been humbled. You're acidic. Take that. How does it feel to be lemon juice? What's your favorite aspect of the game? I think my favorite thing about this game is how well it blends everything together. Also, I really like combat. I think the combat in this game could be a lot better, but I can't, like, not say I really enjoy it still. Especially, like, Skull Cavern Invasion with Monster Musk. It's pretty intense. I just like watching numbers go up, too, though. That's part of why I really like this challenge. It's like, I keep on making numbers bigger. It's, like, very, very dopamine heavy on my brain. Alright. I have a pH of 7. Wow, that's very, it's very neutral of you, Grace. Have you ever considered, like, branching out? I love lemons. That makes one of us. Gem Talk, what's your pH? Hold on, let me get some litmus paper real quick. I think humans are slightly acidic. I guess it depends where you measure. I remember when I think I was in middle school. We went to a river nearby to our school and like took all these measurements. It was my job to stick the pH stick in the water, or the pH litmus paper in the water, and measure the, like, I think the river was like slightly basic. Actually, it was more than slightly. It was quite basic. I think the reason was there was a lot of compost piles nearby to the river, which was kind of cool actually to see. Humans are slightly basic. Are you gonna grind one up and find out, Mart? Oh, that is kind of basic, isn't it? Did you just look this up, Grace? It's very slightly basic. Take that, humanity. You're so basic.
Oh, it's a person.
Casaban, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I googled it. I was curious. Thank you for answering. I wonder where that is. I imagine that humans would probably want to stay as close to 7 as possible for bodily functions. Elreen, welcome in. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're collecting jade for staircases to get auto-petters. Very slowly. Unfortunately, I studied biochemistry. That's a quote right there. I like that one. Unfortunately. Oops, I need to actually... Can I click here? Game? Would help with ingesting acidic materials. But wouldn't it hurt with ingesting basic materials? Enzymes die if they get too acidic. They probably also die if they get too basic. And also, they didn't have to develop that way, right? Life happens. It's just ideal for... Okay. So it's just one of those things that most of the biological processes developed with that level of basicity, so it remains. A lot of biochemical reactions would be ionized at a neutral pH. Interesting. That makes sense to me, yeah. I taught biology 3 years ago now. Gosh, so long ago. For a little bit, we talked a lot about enzymes, and I remember talking about how they is it denture? Denture? I think it's denture. Basically, if it gets too hot or too acidic, they deform, and as a result of that, they cease to function. Which is why, if your body temperature goes above, what is it, like 107 for too long, you just die, because every enzyme in your body just stops working. Turns out you need those. Who would have known? Those are pretty important for bodily function. How do you plan on finishing the legendary fish? Certain legendary fish you can only get once. So just the original legendaries you can only get once. However, there's a way to recatch like what I call the pseudo or secondary legendaries, like the radioactive carp instead of the mutant carp, and Miss Angler instead of the angler. And as soon as when you can get the quest from Mr. Q at the very end of the game, and while that quest is active, you can just catch them. So that's what I've been doing. The other legendary fish you can only get one of, so there's no way to stack it. So the rule is if you can only get one of it, then I can't stack it. So I don't. Oh, there we go. And you get sold. And I go to bed. We're also not stacking secret notes, because I can't stack them. The rule is basically, if I can't stack it, then I can't stack it. We got monies. I should actually buy some statues. That wasn't that much monies. You can, though. I'd have to reset. I meant in my file, I cannot. Is it Pierre's birthday? What a shame. What luck for shoppers. What luck for shopkeepers that men do not think. What challenge are you going to do after this? 999 again, but backwards. I'm going to start with 999 of each item and slowly get rid of them. Hin's message. Play Slime Rancher too. I actually could. You're totally right, Onion. I could do that right now. And no one could even stop me. You'd probably encourage it even. But I'm having fun playing Stardew right now, so I'm going to do that instead. That was a joke, by the way, MTB. I have no idea what challenge I'll be doing next. I'll find another Stardew challenge to do. It probably won't be as long as this one, if I were to just guess. How much time did you already spend on this run? I have about 2,500 hours on this farm. And I would say about 2,400 of them were doing this challenge. This is the first farm I ever made in Stardew. So before that 100 hours, I was just playing normally, and I did everything I could in the game. Basically, I think in the first 2 years, I did everything I could in the game. I optimized pretty well for the first time playing, and I basically accomplished everything other than like getting 10 million, I think. A lot of stuff wasn't in the game back then, though. It was 1.0. It was the first release of it. I think 1.1 was out by then. But it was basically pretty early on. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. How are things on that side of the world? Stream's been going well. You could just become a speedrunner. I don't love speedrunning enough, I think, to just become a speedrunner. I'm okay with it. I enjoy it sometimes, but I can't do that like over and over and over again that everyone else does. And that's going to prevent me from ever being really good at it. It's so important in speedrunning to just do things over and over and over and over again and get better. And I just can't make myself do it. Exactly, Jess. You just have to get better. Helreen, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It is Friday. We are going to go see our good friend, the Traveling Cart Lady, and see what gifts she has for us. Would you try what I'm doing? Gifting every giftable to every NPC? I think Argon was doing that. Worried Mart. I don't know if he's still working on that or not. But that's kind of a fun challenge, too. I could, like, incorporate that here as well. We still haven't gotten the Fairy Rose. Hold on, I'm going to check what the chances are for a Fairy Rose to show up in the Traveling Cart. It might just be really low. I have this in my sheet, though. Control F. That's Shift F. Control F to Rose. It's not that low. It's a 0.13% chance of getting a Fairy Rose. It's definitely possible. I just been unlucky. I've only been checking this year, so actually it has not been that long. There's only been like 10 Traveling Cart checks. Buy those. Buy that too. Then we're also going to look for morels. We haven't seen any morels this year, I feel like. I think the first week we found some. There's 2 here today, at least. Lime Rancher, too. So, I know this is not what you meant, some random team, but I just envisioned a lime with ranch on it, and that sounded so disgusting. That felt so gross. Like a lime with ranch dressing on it. Please don't ever do that to yourself. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the island. Yeah, that is a mix of flavors that I just don't think would work. Maybe a little bit. I could see it happening. Yeah, like a hint of lime would probably be okay. I'm just like imagining like a whole lime though with ranch dressing on it. Not ideal, would be my guess. Hey, we finally got another artifact trove. Palm fossil, love to see it. I like a little bit of lime on the chips. Those ones with like lime flavoring, those are pretty good. Lime is the only citrus I can like tolerate. And a little bit of lemon's fine as well, I guess. But any orange, and I throw it out the window. Just not for me. I feel like I just didn't plan this well enough. I don't have any wood on me. I can kind of get through here pretty well. I have to just be able to get to certain, like here. I have to get to you. And I've also got to get, oh, okay, go this way. You, and then I got to get to this one. I'll learn the pathing eventually. Yeah. And then we're all done for today. Yes. Lee Chat needs your knowledge. She's trying to get a tea set. Well, I have a hourly fee. Is she aware? Did you DM me? Oh no, that's just her live message. Does she actually need my knowledge, or was she just kind of joking about it? I mean, I can help. I don't know the seed though. It's based on the seed. Who's gifting? Is it someone who can even give it to her? Just call her on Discord right now. That's a power move I am not prepared to do. Haley? Yeah, Haley can give it. How many of you are watching like 4 streams right now? Be honest. Yeah, Haley can give it. The only, I don't have Haley's schedule. I'm only watching 2. I only have 3 open. Y'all are amazing. Really, Jess? That's surprising to me. But thank you for your attention. Alright. Let me check if I have Haley's. I think I might actually have Haley. Oh my gosh, I have Haley. No way. Okay. I don't know how far she is in the game, but this is probably right. You're playing Stardew yourself. You're watching yourself play Stardew. I can zoom out. Here, I'll send this to Lee Chat. What is going on with my mouse? You zoom 90%. Perfect. This is probably accurate to her experience. Hey, Apollo, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? My door just closed. I'm the only one home. You sure it was the air? But, a little creepy. Lee Shelton, how much is your hourly fee? 500 bits is too much. Take some back. All right, I'm DMing you right now. Oh, are you listening in right now? That might just be easier. Hold on, let me pull up the browser. If you do not know Lee Chat, she is currently streaming, and you should give her a follow. All right. Wait, this is browser. This one. Okay. Maybe. All right. So, here's Haley. You got lucky that you have Haley, and I happen to have Haley here. Thank you for the shout out, Lee Chat. Okay. So, here is basically how it works. I think you kind of know, Lee Chat, but I'll just reiterate it because I'm sure you're listening in with your channel right now. The basic idea of how it works is that when it's seeded, first of all, so I can't give you the exact knowledge of where the tea set is, but I can give you the opportunity to check. So the basic idea here is we've got the tile that Haley is on and the time at which Haley is on that tile. So Haley stands still
from when the festival starts into a minute and 5, basically 6 seconds into into the festival time. So that's how I've decided to work this out here. So basically, if the tea set is on tile 2, which is possible, then you have the entire first minute to enter. I'm imagining you've already entered early on enough that you probably didn't get the tea set on this time. Now, so the next thing here is that Haley moves to tile 3 at 65 seconds, 0.94 in, and then tile 4 a half second after that, tile 5 a half second after that. So it gets a little bit tricky because it's very quick at the beginning. Jade and Poppy. Oh, when did you enter? Are you married? You can't be married to Haley. She won't gift you. The other thing here is this is all at the end of the game. So I don't know if Haley's movement changes as well. Poppy Seed Muffin and Jade. The thing is, there is a huge list of like where you could be in the RNG set. It's like really hard to tell. So there's a place where like Jade and Poppy Seed Muffin are next to each other. But this is mine. This is what I worked out with Blade, where we are. But you could be anywhere in that. So the problem from that is just like, I don't know where you are. But this is like your best chance. You can check based on entering at these times here. So each one of these, at least the ones next to each other, are guaranteed a different gift. If you're like 2 tiles away, it can be the same gift. Like for a lot of my RNG, I had a tea set like 2 tiles away from each other, 2 different tea sets. So you just have to enter at these different times. I can DM it to you really quickly here if you'd like. Just print that. And I'll send it to you real fast. Oh yeah, you DM'd me yesterday about that board game. Sorry for stream sniping. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm very happy to answer any questions about T-sets and everything. Unfortunately, that's like the best I can do. The other thing I can mention is that you'll notice that it kind of goes back a few times. It's completely dependent on the X coordinate, so where Haley is horizontally. So there's 6 here, there's also 6 here, and there's also 6 here. So she'll like walk, she's basically walking down and then over and then back over and things like that. So some of these gaps are bigger. Like this is a 2-second gap here for 6. That's a lot easier. Actually, this gap is a lot easier for 6. What am I saying? This gap is huge. So she'll stand here for a while before moving. So this is when she's like in her room, and then this is when she like starts moving down into the house and moving around in there. That's just the time you enter. So this is the start of the festival, 0 seconds. So I time it where I press E. I just like keep spamming my E key until the festival starts, and then I start my timer when I release pause. So this is the time the festival starts. This is a minute and 5 seconds after that time. And then, yeah, it continues from there. And then I assume she stands still here, because this is only 3 minutes, so the festival's not over yet. So then I just don't do anything after that. So Kent's over here, for instance, and Kent's a little more complicated. And I'm not looking forward for Alex, because Alex is insane. Alex has like 72 possible checks. Luckily, I have it worked out a little better than that. Well, thanks so much, Lee Chat. I wish you the best of luck on getting your tea set. I wish I could do more, but without knowing like the seed and everything, that's the best we can do. Good luck to you, Lee Chat. I hope you get your tea set. Let's go back to the game. No problem, Rando. I would feel so weird calling someone who's on stream. I imagine with streamer mode on Discord, it like blocks the calls, right? Unless I like specifically asked. It's like when you and I were talking, Jess and Blade jumped in on our chat. That still freaked me out. Alright, let's go to the island here. Wait, have I been to the island? I already went to the island, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. I'm here to lurk as I drain an ocean monument in Minecraft. That is based. Good luck to you, Kiyun. Enjoy your lurk. That was a lot of fun, though. It was very fun. It like I was not like ready for that because it was just so late.
All right, we have a lot of time today. Gosh, what's it like having this much time in the day? Yeah, let's go bomb the mines. It's been a while, but oh no, we're gonna do volcano. That's a much better idea. All right, so we're going to the volcano to get mummified bats, magma caps, and cinder shards, and dragon's teeth, I suppose. As much as all of those things as we can get. You should all be on mod VC. All streams. I can just pop in and scare you whenever you want. That actually sounds kind of fun. But I don't think so, no. Can I hit this guy? I did! And he dropped a dragon's tooth. Very nice. Freaking Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Boo! Sorry, I didn't. I wonder if the mods have like a secret Discord. All the Stardew moderators. They probably do. What if I want to give you super helpful advice? That's what chat's for. Oh, that ... confirms. I knew it. They definitely don't. I actually... I think I've heard about it before. I don't think it's that much of a secret. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. The mods are really who controls everything here. We're just like celebrities. Where the actual companies, the record labels, are the ones that control everything. The mods are the record labels. And you really didn't want to stand up, did you? And that sounded very vain. Now that I'm like replaying that in my head. I'm not like saying I'm a celebrity. I was trying to make a comparison. Maybe that wasn't a great comparison. I'm your manager. Yeah, exactly. Don't scoot me. Oh yeah, we have a contract. I forgot about it. Here, let me pull up that contract really quick. Just to make sure it says what I thought it said. Solid contract. The really scary thing is it actually looks like my signature. It's not that far off. It's missing the second half. Onion signature is like, it's just like an infinity symbol with a ribbon. I like it. Welcome back, Wisp. This is what contracts should be like. They're very simple. There isn't like tons and tons of loopholes. Yeah, exactly. No loopholes here. It's not my signature. I assumed it wasn't. If I thought it was your real signature, I probably would not have put it on stream. Although, let's be honest, like, it's not like signatures are very foolproof or anything. Wouldn't be onion if it had a bunch of holes. What does that mean? I wrote it with a mouse. True. Mice are notoriously bad at writing things. Oh, I should ask chat. Has anyone used, I think it's called a Remarkable? It's like a, ooh, how do I describe it? It's kind of like a iPad sort of situation, but it's like you write it like it's paper, basically. It's like writing on paper, but it's also a tablet, not iPad. I want to know what people think of it. I've looked up reviews and stuff. It seems like it'd be right up my alley, but it's very expensive. I want to make sure it's something I'd like first. I'm upset. Interesting concept. It seems like it works pretty well. I want to be able to hold one. That's the only thing. It's gotta like pass the hold test, right? Like, do I enjoy writing in this? It's very important. Because look at this. Like, you won't be able to really read any of this, but like a lot of the notes I take are on paper, right in front of me. Right? Like when I'm doing stuff and whatnot. Like a lot of my D&D notes, a lot of my Stardew notes. Like I've got stacks and stacks of just like filled out papers with notes that are just sitting by my desk. Because I don't want to lose them. They're like, some of them are important, some of them are D&D related, some of them I want to go back to. It would be so nice to have like something that where I could just write on it and it would just be forever like in my Google Drive and I can access it easily. Yeah, I know about those apps, Jess. I use them a lot for teaching actually, to like take pictures and make PDFs and everything. But that doesn't like solve my problem, I guess. Because it has to be like extremely lazy proof, right? It's like as that is right now. Where did I miss the dang it? This usually doesn't happen. As it is right now, I'm just too lazy. Like I will not do that. I'm not gonna take pictures and digitize. Oh my gosh. This is the worst floor I think I've ever had in the volcano. Okay, downwards animation canceling, this will be faster. They were both on islands. Both the buttons were on the islands. Good thing I had a lot of time today. But thank you for the suggestion, Jess. I probably should do that with the ones that already exist. It would just be nice to have like something, like I can write my D&D notes, my teaching notes, and then like very easily access them. Do my students know about my Twitch? Yes. Next year, I'm just gonna tell them, like straight up at the beginning of the year. This year, I tried to hide it, and that just made it worse when they found out. They thought it was like this taboo thing or whatever. If I just tell them straight up, it'll be annoying at first, and then they'll get over it very quickly. That's what I'm gonna do next year. I'll just be like, when I'm talking about my like hobbies at the beginning of the year and whatnot, be like, yeah, I stream on Twitch. I stream Stardew Valley, a game you've never heard of, so you have no interest in watching me, other than for a meek curiosity. If you say you're from school, I will ban you, but you can hang out if you want to and just chill if you don't say that. That's what I do. It's like I have to be careful not to get doxxed or anything, right? Mr. Ryan, do you Twitch? I do Twitch. I'm Ryan from class. You'll be happy to know that Brian got an A this year in class. My parents introduced me to that game when I was a kid. Oh no. Don't say that, rando. I am from school. You're all just asking to get banned, huh? Are you looking for Dragon's Teeth? I'm looking for a lot. Dragon's Teeth, Cinder Shards, Mummified Bats, and Magma Caps. I'll put them all next to each other so they look all fancy. Yeah, these 4 things are the things I really need. Everything else is just kind of nice. Like gold and iridium, I might as well get while I'm here, since I'm picking it up anyways.
Magma caps and mummified bats are technically the only thing I absolutely need. Everything else is just for funsies. These are the only things I can only get from the volcano. These two can come from stingray fish ponds as well. And I go to the bathroom. You would not believe the bladders these students lie about having. I've had some ask me to go to the bathroom more than once in the same class period. And no, they didn't even like try and say like, I'm not feeling well or anything. They're just like, yeah, can I go again? Like, what? How much water did you drink? It's only been 10 minutes. No, I know what they do. They just go in to play with their phones or whatever. Yeah, they'll say something like that. All right, drop all this off. We're almost out of explosive ammo. I should probably be more careful with it. Just use the big bombs. Immediately does not use the big bombs. Who designed King Arthur's Round Table? Knowing you, Squirrel, this is going to be a pun of epic proportions. The Knights of the Round? Wait, that's just that's just circular reasoning. Circumference. That sounds like something I would say to an 8th grade middle school class to make them groan on purpose. Thank you for that, Squirrel. Oh, that was Ivor. That's probably correct, though. Mischievous. Come here. You're supposed to die when you get hit. There we go. Hey, Prismetric, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, this is a good floor for bats. Give it to me, bats. None yet. There's only one bomb. I am really wasting that ammo, aren't I? How many shots do I have left? 12. Okay, let's focus up here. Blow things up the old-fashioned way. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just chilling. Collecting mummified bats. I guess this isn't that chill, huh? Dang it. I'm offset. Slow me down one more time. No bats over there. None, huh? Messed up. There we go. You actually have to BRB? Alright, see you in a bit, Onion. Hope everything's good. Did you guys get that? I'm so sorry about the flash there. That happens sometimes when you're close to the top of the screen. I mean, that's close to the bottom of the screen. Because the bar will jump from one to the other. So if you, like, hammer across it, it, like, jumps back and forth really quick. When Stardew actually had Bat Bug on the Switch, I wanted to cry. What is Bat Bug? Is that a glitch I'm unaware of? Oh, there's a bat. Could you not like get the mummified bat or something? About to run out of time here. Was it just the mummified bat, Kiyun?
Was it like 1 in 2,000 instead of 1 out of 200? I could see that happening. That's still like a 0.5% chance, which makes it possible for sure. Just the mummified bat. Something ridiculous. Interesting that it was still possible. My guess is like during testing, like someone got it right away and didn't even think about it. And then once it got released, it was just not there. I'm sowing? What does sowing mean? Oh, like a field? Okay, that makes more sense now. LGTM? I don't know that one. Sewing? Sewing makes more sense. That makes even more sense. Oops, give me my axe back. Drop off the bats. 303. 309. Yay. Like cloth. Okay, you're sewing. Got it. LGTM, the accessibility testing site. Oh yeah, that Q. I think that Q fruit hack was everywhere. You could just save them. That was basically it. All right, we need to. The fiber seeds won't be done. Is there any crop that goes between? I don't think there's a crop that goes between spring and summer. Oh. Does unmilled rice do that? Coffee does. Unfortunately, coffee is not what I'm looking for. I need something I can harvest. Because I want to save the soil. Mummified bat, you could get it higher doing a Q quest. Interesting. I don't think there's any. Bomb the coffee. That will also ruin the soil. It will delete the stuff underneath it. I don't think rice is all seasons. It might only actually be spring. I could be wrong about that. Backstreet's back. Welcome back, Canadian Jacob. Hey, squirrel friends. Good to see ya. I thought it might be spring summer, but yeah, it's not. So fiber seeds I could do, but fiber seeds take a few days. The only problem. So if I planted these now, they're a 7-day crop. With deluxe speed grow, it would take 4 days, I think. I would miss out on 3 harvests. If I plant trash, then I have to Yeah, fiber seeds is the only one, but fiber seeds won't be done in time. We just gotta plant trash. I'll plant some tulips. How many tulips do I have? That's not enough. Thanks, game. I guess I can go buy some tulips. At least they're cheap. What coding are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm not caught up on understanding this. Is Frazzle here? Ah, Frazzle's live. I see. Thanks, Kianas. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a great rest of your day. You're still unpacking, Squirrel? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get done soon. Yeah, I figured it out, Kianas. Oh, you write it when you do code reviews. Oh, I gotta harvest these lionfish. It's time. I missed? How did I just miss? Ridiculous. Hey, Professor Horse Grenade, welcome in. Fabulous name, by the way. Where can I get clay? Do you have lots of money? Because I have a great method for getting clay if you have lots of money. Or is this more of a early game problem? There's a method called clay farming that can get you quite a lot of clay, but it takes a little bit of work to learn. You do have lots of money? Oh, perfect. Buy a bunch of bombs, go to the mines, and bomb, I think it's floor 53 and 13. Either one of those is fine. And then you can reset the floor and go bomb it again. It drops lots of clay and cave carrots. That's the easier, lazier way to get lots of clay. It also drops some other nice stuff too. You can get some fun artifacts and other stuff like that. Yep. Those two floors are good. 13, 53, and then I think 103 as well, but I'm not sure enough. I think it might be 93. They have the most dirt patches, or the largest dirt patch areas. They have a big donut dirt patch in the middle. Need it for all your animals, yeah. Yeah, so those are probably the best way. That's probably the best way to get it. You don't need too many then. It shouldn't take more than a few bombs. You only need 10 per silo, right? You heard Git code analysis. Y'all are talking above me right now. Those diggy spots. Yeah, it randomly appears in the soil. You can also bomb the beach, but it's better to bomb the mines. It has a higher chance of appearing in the mines. Plus, you can also get things like gold and iron and such. Hopefully a little bit to pay back the bombs you're going to buy for it. Definitely not enough, though. Talking about smart things, high-tech women in STEM. Ooh. Far beyond my understanding, then. Onion, welcome back. Hope your BRB went well. I have a stupid amount of animals because that's what my kid wants. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so bombing the mines is a good way to get a lot of that clay, then. You can also just keep all the hay in a chest, and then you can put the hay directly into the silo, like, every morning. So if you have, like, one silo, if it's enough for each one, you can just refill it every morning. But it's probably good to have just a few, just in case you forget. So, for instance, I do that. Here's all my silos here. Like, they're already half empty. I just have the hay sitting here, and I can just put it in. Yep. So you can store a lot more in chests than you can in the silos. The silos are just nice because they automate things for you. So I have a lot of animals too, but like I only keep this many. This is also a really nice spot for it if you're on the basic farm. They fit kind of neatly in there. Slingshot's about to run out. Let's put that away. Move that back. Big brain. I have a lot of hours in this game, and I've copied plenty of people as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't know about that silo trick when I first started playing. Because it's not obvious that hay can just, like, go in chests and not have to go in the silo. Iridium farming? Skull Caverns is best for iridium. Are you talking about those deconstructors? That's really late game, Professor Horse Grenade. And I'm putting in items you normally wouldn't. Those basically take an item that that's craftable and then like gives you a piece, the most expensive piece of that item. So I'm putting in like desert warp totems, which are these guys here and see how they take 4 iridium ore. So it's giving me back that 4 iridium ore from them. I have a lot of extra Omni Geodes because of the challenge I'm doing. So I'm just turning the Omni Geodes into Desert Orb Totems. So you can trade the desert for them. And then I'm turning those into iridium ore because it's more money that way. We actually need more than that. I'll do it. There we go. All right, jazz time. All right, so these tulips will die, but it'll make my life a little easier. I won't have to water on the first day. I'm looking to become a trophy wife. An award-winning wife, perhaps. Ooh, I want to be a full-time dog mom. Currently don't have a dog. That sounds like a fixable problem. Plenty of rescues out there. But obviously wait till you're ready. That's the most important thing. Taking on an animal you can't take care of is not a good thing to do. I think we all want that, squirrel. I think we all want to not have to work and play with our pets all day. Full-time dog mom. Full-time stay-at-home daughter. Same, except for the daughter part. Also, I have a job. But I do stay home all day. When I'm not working. I guess I'm going to play board games tonight with friends, so maybe not. That's exactly like me, except for the part where it is. I also have a condo. That is a good selling point nowadays, Kiyun. Definitely a good selling point. Owning land. I guess in a condo you don't own the land, do you? You just own the house. Do you even own a house in a condo? I think you do technically, right? I am a homeowner. Ho-owner, as I almost said ho-owner. That too. Would you be willing to move to Argentina? I don't think the condo can come with aspiring ho-owner. Knowing Onion, Squirrel, it could very well be both. But Onion does live in Argentina. Yeah. You own your own apartment, but not the land it's built on. Yeah, so that's the benefit of having a condo. You technically own the property, not the property, but you own the actual building. Your children will right now. I'm not sure I know what that means, Sam. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. I definitely do not have children, and currently have no plans to have children. Not saying it's not a possibility in the future, but certainly not really a possibility right now. Cousin, by the way. Love you, friend. Children are okay. That's the sentiment I've been getting as I've grown older. The kids are all right. I think the Who first sung about it. In their hit song, The Kids Are All Right. I already have to take care of Chad. I don't have time for kids. That's probably a good way to think about it. Taking care of y'all is a full-time job. And I already have a full-time job. Oh, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Wait, no way. No way. Is this real life? It's 3 short. We got very few that time. Stupid farming level is too. Oh, wait. We're fine. It's so hard to see. Stack! We did it! We did it! Shh! Yay! Alright, that's 2 complete. We won't be doing this year because we have to grow starfruit for money this year. I'm just blind. It's okay. Don't worry about my eyes. They're transparent, allegedly. Right. And tulip bulbs go back in the tulip bowl. And I'm going to change this ring out before I blow everything up. Right, how are we doing in here? We need to earn money, so let's do that today. Tulip bulb. We're gonna have 4 remainder. Why is bulb a funny word? I feel like I'm missing some, perhaps, oceanic context to that. Is that a mod to get rid of the different colors, or... No, that is vanilla, Ivor. There is a special color of flower that's only available in the traveling cart, and then all other flowers stack into. It also stacks into any other color of flower, too. So you can change the color of any flower you want doing that, which is kind of weird. It's also a very pretty color. What? Yeah, it's really strange. I don't think it was fully intentional, at least in the way it is right now. I do have 999 of that unique color now. See? This is a different color than any other blue jazz. Here, I'll take it with me so we can compare. So, like, here's all the other colors of blue jazz right here. Notice how this one's got kind of like a weird shade to it. So now I have this. Explain from the beginning in detail. No. I'm kidding. Basically, the traveling cart sells each one of the colored flowers, but it sells a different color than you can actually grow. So see, here's all the colors of blue jazz right here. And here is the color from the traveling cart. See how they're different? This one's actually much more distinct than a lot of these colors are. These all look so similar. Like this one and this one, you can't even tell the difference. This one's like slightly more lavender than this one, but this one's actually pretty distinct. But one of the things that's nice is you can take, everything stacks into this. So if I were to only have one of these, and I were to put like all of these into that one, it would become that color. It's a little strange how it works, but it does work. Yeah, it's very contrasted. Not really, Mart. If I put them in the same chest, sometimes bad things happen. So we're gonna keep them separated. That just makes things a lot easier. If you press the sort button, like this organize button, while they're in the same chest, it'll all become this color. So all of those will become this blue color. So then I have 2 stacks of these and not that one. It's not exactly something I want to deal with. All right, let's grab this. Almost out of explosive ammo. Quality of that item is unattainable. You're correct, some random teen. There's only the 1 stack of it. No quality at all to it. All right, let's do Ginger Island things. Hello, friends. Sam playing a guitar on a beach. Gosh. Why don't you just straight up be out of another teen movie? What about the Poppy version? I haven't found the Poppy version yet. Or the Fairy Rose version yet. I've only been checking the traveling cart for these flowers for... I think I've only had like 6 checks. There'll be another one tomorrow. I've only been checking this year, so I haven't had a lot of time to check yet. Interesting. Okay. This challenge is my worst nightmare. It certainly comes up with some fun stuff. I have to say, I feel like the community as a whole has learned a lot about this game just from this challenge. There's just like so many interesting things that no one would ever notice otherwise. They're growing. Ivor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like grinding, but up to a certain point. I love grinding. Past a certain point. It wasn't obvious already. Ah, that's why I was confused. It's pretty hard to tell that that one's there. Getting 1,000 stacks of sand in Minecraft. That's not even that many. Just blow it up with TNT. No problem, Professor Horse Grenades. I hope your son loves the animals, or child. I don't know if you specified. Glad I was able to help out. Alright, let's see here. Your a solution to everything is high explosives. It's not my fault they work so well. Would you consider that ranting? I guess it's a little ranty. Game. I'll go bomb. Like TNT and bombs are like so strong in both their respective games at the things that they do. This one. I'm literally about to bomb the mines now as well, Professor, if you're still hanging around. My mines might look a little different though. These are the harder mines. That was a perfect time for an ad drop. I said, this is the harder mines, and then the ad dropped. Beautiful. Thank you for doing the quote properly and not misquaffing me, Onion. I teleported. There was a little bit of a hitch in the game there. I want to play Celesto. It's a very good game, isn't it, Jess? I just wish I was good enough at it to play it. I'll settle for watching playthroughs, I think. I just get too frustrated. I'm too bad at platformers. Slime Rancher, though. Now that's a game that's up my alley. Have you ever played before, Jess? I don't know if you stopped by yesterday. Hung out at all. That game's actually super fun. Algo has fell off the mountain. I certainly don't feel bad for dying, but after 10 minutes on a single room, I feel kind of like I don't want to play anymore. You haven't played Slime Ranger? Did I say Ranger? I meant Rancher, but... Yeah. I don't think it was 10 hours for me, but I also probably would have given up long before that. Listen, I can't type. Oh, you're fine, Jess. I thought you might have misheard me. You know this. I was making sure you didn't mishear me, and instead just were, Some rooms are not the rooms I would want to play Farland. I'll settle for watching speedrunners absolutely destroy the game. I feel like that's a weird way to use the word settle. When did I get you? I didn't even see that. Well, great success anyways. Freaking spiders. You gotta get them when they're landing. I'm still bad at it. Ladders that go up a floor? Oh, I like it. Anti-ladders. We should all play together. Is it multiplayer, Onion? I would play multiplayer, honestly. I don't think it is, though. It should be. It'd be actually a really fun multiplayer game. They'd have to actually draw the whole model, though, of the character, not just the feet. How do we break it to them that ladders go up to? Not in Stardew, they don't. Already got 83 clay. All right. It's a warp totem disguised as a ladder, Farland, obviously. You click on it, and it says leave the mine, but you're really just warping to the top. You're not actually climbing anything. This has been a pretty successful day so far. I'll take one green strange doll, please. And I'll be on my merry way. There it is! Imagine having to climb 1,000 floors up a ladder. Imagine doing it in 0 time passing. How many of these have I gone through? Oh, actually quite a bit. That's a little quicker than I thought we would. We might actually just barely keep up with our consumption. Do 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 do. How do we clean our inventory? Whoops, you go in here. Perfect. Quality crystals. Hashtag wheelchair. Oh, the quality quartz? We got time. Let's go ahead and look at it. So this quartz here. Oh, wrong spot. Only existed in 1.0 of the game. So I kept some. I actually used to have some quality fire quartz and some quality frozen tears. I specifically remember having those. I must have gotten rid of them for some reason. But I kept this one. And I found out you can put it in a crystallarium and it dupes itself. So now I have quality quartz. Oh, the stack to nearby chest button would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? I hope if Stardew steals anything from Terraria, it's that. Give us that button. And then from Minecraft, steal the proper shift clicking. Minecraft has some really good shift clicking mechanics that Stardew's lacking. I have a modded file, and Fast Stack is one of the mods. That would be nice. Proper hoppers. My game is not moving for a second there. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button, actually. That seems more likely. I think the hoppers in this game are fine, if not, like, very useful, unfortunately. Like, I'm using them. Alright, today is the last day of the year. The last day of the year. What am I saying? It's the last day of spring. There's a potato in my inventory, and I'm gonna keep it. It's my GLaDOS. It's my emotional support potato for today. My lucky potato, if you will. I love it when the year ends with spring. Thank you, blah. Brah, sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. My brain just decided that the year ended with spring this year. Some cultures do that, right? Probably. One of them, I'm sure. Winter looks weird in-game. I like how the water changes color. You don't really notice it, except in Ginger Island, where like nothing else has changed but the watercolor for some reason. Wait, what took a decade to add? Oh, the stack near my chest to a Terraria. Dude, I have no idea what order certain things came in Terraria. I played it right when it first came out, and then like approximately once every 2 years since then. It's like very hard to remember what was in the game and what wasn't. That is, yeah, that's like a 12-year-old game now, isn't it? I think I'm about due for another playthrough of Terraria. I don't know if I'd want to stream it, though. I'm not very good at that game. It would be a lot of dying. Oh, we didn't do a Gamba. Quick 30-second Gamba. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Vote now. You have 30 seconds to comply and decide. Both those things. Rawr. Sorry, Onion. I had to do it quick. And you're quick, but not if I have to explain what to do to you. That's not your fault. That's on me. That's my bad. All right, Gamba over. Let's go. Gather up all them statues. Let's sing our statue song. No, I'm not gonna try it. Terraria just used to only hold 20 items. Well, 20 items stacked to 999. And now they even increased the stack size to 9999. $20 items? Wait, was this like alpha or something? Or was this released game, Farland? I don't remember this at all. I wouldn't be that surprised, though. Inventory is something that, like, most games still haven't, like, sorted out how to do well. I think in Terraria, they just got, like, why are we even bothering trying to limit your inventory is the Terraria point right now. And I think that's where Minecraft should be at, too. Like, there's no real point to limiting the inventory in Minecraft, I feel like. has to be displayed in a way where you can like access things easily, but why are you like hiding stuff? Like, why is it even hard? You're already kind of limiting the inventory by losing it on death, I guess. I mean, shulkers, yes, already prevent you from losing your, like, limiting your inventory quite a lot, but it still makes it kind of hard to, I watch all the time Minecraft YouTubers, like, with big building projects. They've got, like, 20 shulker boxes just lined up because there's just so many little different items in the game. I've seen a few proposed solutions, but none of them, like, seem perfect. It's tough to do. That should be... You should be able to do that, Farland. You're absolutely correct. That should be something. And be able to, like, move stuff from the shulker, out of the shulker, into your inventory. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, an upgraded shulker that can do that. Maybe you gotta, like, mix it with, like, an echo shard. That'd be nice. Give another use for those echo shards, other than, like... What do they do now? They make, like, the, death compass. An echo shulker or something like that. Something to alleviate the inventory issues. All right, Fairy Rose Poppy. Come on. Tulip, Spangle, Fairy Rose. We got one. No Poppy. Yep, that's it. Special Fairy Rose color. Let's see how different it looks. I have one of the Spangles already, Jess. I just need to get more. And it's easier to grow them than to buy them. There's not really a point to buying it, really. All right. Go to this chest, please. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, this one's, like, really pink. That's, like, actually super noticeable. But it's all these and then this one. Ha ha ha, Rose Fairy. Tulip too? Yeah, we got the tulip though. So now we're just missing the poppy. It's just 5 of the flowers that we need. We might be able to do the fairy rose right now. I don't know if we have enough. It does not look like we have enough. Oh, that's right. I know why too. So this is the cool thing. So this is pink. This is blue. Now they're both pink. Crazy. Emotional support. Potato looking on in awe, I must say. All right, we're up to 200 now. So we'll grow those in the fall this year. Omni's won. Omni's won with 253. That's a big win. Could you run that for me, Onion? Let the people know that they've won. How do you do that? I don't know. It's a miracle. This is how you can tell that no one's ever bought a no one's ever bought a flower from the cart before. So basically you buy the flowers from the cart. I should clarify. I'm not making fun of you, Courtney. I just think it's funny that this has been in the game for this long and like no one's noticed it. I noticed it a while back, but I thought it got fixed because I hadn't seen it since. Basically the flowers from the cart are a different color than the ones in here. But they're essentially like a wildflower. Like, they're like a wild card. If you put the same flower on top of it, it will stack into it. And if you take one from this, I'm just gonna... Oh, I actually can't do it anymore because I got rid of the other ones. But you could stack these into anything else. So if I were to put this into a chest full of fairy rose, like this, look, now it's blue. Now it's blue. Blade made it clear what was happening, Squirrel, but I did notice this behavior before, because I used to buy the flowers from the traveling cart for the stacks, and then I'd put them in, and then it would get, like, all messed up. Like, I wouldn't understand what would happen. The stacking would be weird. Now it's blue, but I can take it back, and I can put it in here, and now it's pink again. I do need the special poppy, yes. I do not have it yet. So... from my knowledge, it seems like it goes to whatever's in first. So if I put this in now, it'll stay pink, but if I do the auto, sort to existing stacks, it should become this like lavender color. Yep. So it's whatever is closest to the end of the chest. So I can like resort this until... Oh, it's sorting between the same two now. Now this won't go anymore, but I can turn it back into that wild color. Like that. Are these different ID numbers? I'm not sure how the code on it works, Rando. But that's like the basic idea of how it works. Like we could change the color. We could do it with the spangle as well. So right now you'll notice that the most one on the left here is this yellow spangle. So I put this in, it becomes that yellow color. And we can put them in here. They're also a very pretty color. Like these are very vibrant colors. I really like the blue jazz. Like that's a pretty color. And then the spangle has like that outline to it. The tulip looks basically like the red tulip. It's a little bit different if we look. How do I get them into the same chest? Nope. Nope. Okay. It's hard to mess with. But basically using that method, you can turn any color into any other color for those flowers, technically. What time is it? It's currently 5:13. Choker boxes are older than some of the kids playing MC right now. That was the last really adjustment to inventory they made in the game. They look like flowers during golden hour. Ooh, that's a good thought there. Stronghold, I kind of agree. They got like that little magical tinge to them. All right, let's do our this stuff first. How old would you be to play Minecraft? There's like people that there are probably kids that are like 4 or 5 playing Minecraft, right? That might not be that impressive. Harland. 2016. That was 8 years ago. 7? Technically 7 years ago. Some of my preschoolers play it, yeah. I saw this TikTok of a couple playing multiplayer with their 4-year-old and it was so adorable. Aw. I really do like Minecraft for that. It really does feel like an all ages game, and like in every sense of the word. It's just like so sandboxy that you can basically do what you want with it. Only 1 coconut today. Alright. What am I doing here? I think I want to keep streaming. So in order to keep streaming, I need to take a little break here and eat dinner. Oh, I missed the bottom tree. That's okay. I can miss 1 coconut. Thank you for telling me though, some random teen. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. We're going to take breaks in the new traditional way. We're going to bring our lucky potato and head on over to the desert and do some gambling. You should play Slime Rancher after dinner. I want to keep going on Stardew. I'm making good progress. I kind of want to get to year 40 by the end of the summer. New tradition. Ooh, are we gonna gamba? We have to figure out if we're gambaing or not. I think it's up to Onion to decide how this gamba is gonna work. We got 100,000 earlier. We need luck and skill, mostly luck, to do this bit. All right, everyone. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna be gone for like 12 minutes again. We're gonna go over under 100,000, I think, for the gamba. So our current amount, I'll just take a quick picture here, is... Ooh, I don't have like a set time though. It's just like when I get back. That's the thing, is like I can kind of like finagle it, which is not something that's pretty good for a gamba. Oh, it's a person. Fleeb Woo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
All right, I guess we're doing over and under 100K, and I'll just be. We might change things up later, but I'll just try my best to actually. When I get back, I'll immediately stop it. How about that? It'll be about 12 minutes, and we'll see how much we get. Okay, so I'll be back pretty soon. Let me go ahead and turn off my face cam. Bye. And when I get back, we will resume with some more Stardew. I'm going to run some ads really quick, but I will see you all very soon. Bye for now.
All right, everyone, I'm back. We must have gotten a jackpot last time. Because this is not looking like we hit 100k, huh? Wait, what were you doing, Frazzle? Welcome in, by the way. How was your stream? Got some good water. Yeah, it seems the potato may have been moldy. We'll delete it. Last time we got melons. Melons would only give 20k. That's actually a lot, huh? Birthday charity stream? Oh, that's so exciting. Happy birthday, by the way. I'm just excited for the jackpot here, where people still win. We're technically not over yet. Oh yeah, parsnips. As long as it's trending up, it's fine. Oh. Fished. All right, we'll let it roll one more time here. And then we'll end it there. One cherry. All right, one more. All right, so we must have gotten a pretty nice jackpot last time. Let's get my face back in here. I don't know who won. We only got 15,000, so less than 100k won. It's me. The doubters, I suppose. I don't know exactly what you said for your prediction. Yeah. Wow. Lots of people voting on over 100k. Yeah. I don't have a good sense of exactly what's happening with this yet, as we just saw there. So I got 110,000 last time. Hey, plebe. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow earlier. Hope you're doing well. Dollar bills, y'all. At that rate, it would be 700 trips. But it's probably somewhere between... I don't know how high I rolled. So, for instance, the 250 times one, that's a lot, right? If we hit that, that's like worth 6 trips on its own. So I don't know how likely that is. I could do the odds and the math and stuff, but instead I'm just going to make Jess do it. No, I'm kidding. All right. Unlucky potato. Bye. I tried to do them this morning, and then I got bored and stopped doing the math on it and realized I figured out pretty quickly that it was always going to go up. Even if we had like the worst possible luck day, it would still increase. So now we're just going to do it for our BRB screen for a long time. My guess is it should take around 100 trips. Squirrel! Fair, though. Fair. It's got to bring a new potato and until it gets moldy, yeah. I don't even know if today was that bad of luck. I think the luck is just luck. I can't have that bad of luck. Okay. Yeah, okay, it was pretty bad luck today. It is a function of daily luck, but it's also a function of luck buffs. Daily luck can never give more than 20%, whereas +4 luck automatically gives 20%. +4 is +24%. So it's better than the best possible luck. So that came out just above neutral then. Joe TG, how are you? I think we talked about you earlier. I think we said something like you looked like me, which I should say chat said that. And I said I'm not nearly as bald, but I will be someday. I got my looks from you. Sorry about the camera, everyone. There we go. And pretend like that bet is made. And let's do some sit-ups. Thank you, Squirrel, for the sit-ups. Fit. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Pulley out.
It's healthier to not make your bed. Those are the kind of arguments that I want to have in my life. And Sneakers is coming in too. Right. Get to Stardew. Oh, that's a good size. Okay. We accidentally got to the right spot. Whoop. Hi, Sneakers. Welcome in. We get a shout out for Joe? Yes, Joe is a fabulous streamer on here. I was kind of memeing a minute ago. If you're not following Joe, you should hang out. Click that follow button next time Joe is live. You can go see what it's all about. Light in the Woods, welcome in. I have goldfish and I am now ready to lurk. What a wonderfully confusing statement that is. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. All right, let's go. Are you stacking, son? I am stacking. I learned it from watching you, okay? Something like that. Huge. We actually finished some of our flowers today, which was kind of cool. And we helped Leechak get a tea set. Although I think she's still working on it. Making the same mistakes that I always make, which is very funny to me. I was watching when I was on my break a minute ago. Die, please. Thank you. You always get so worried when you're about to enter that you get the timing on it right. It's very funny to me. The Iridium Band? Yeah, it's such good stuff. I wish I needed it. They do drop some actually very good stuff, though. None of it from this one, though. Yeah, in the harder mines, they have a pretty nice drop table. I just have so many Iridium Bands from them now that they just take up space. But in general, that's a pretty good thing to get, right? When you go for Void Pendants, once I have enough Void Essence. So part of why I do the Monster Musk here is so I get a lot of spiders for Void Essence. I'm still quite a while away. I have a bunch of chests in the desert, and when they're full, I'll have enough for the Void Pendants. That's how I determine when I'm ready. Is it worth deconstructing them? Ooh, maybe. What's their main component? They're a drop, but you have to be actively able to date Krobus, so I can't actually get them right now. Hold on. I hadn't even considered deconstructing the Iridium Bands until this moment. Normally, it's like pointless. 5 Iridium bars? Is that worth more? If the Void Essence is better, I'd actually rather have the Void Essence. Unfortunately, if it's 5 Iridium bars, they are worth deconstructing. I'll remember that in the future. That's actually a pretty decent amount of money. The divorce is the way. I have to divorce Leah, yes. But I don't have to do it yet. Because once I have enough Void Essence, it's going to take me years to get enough Void Essence. So, divorce is in our future, but who knows when. You can't deconstruct rings? Are you sure? Certain rings don't have recipes, but... Okay, I'm willing to test this.
You've tried with all the types? All right, let's see here. Oh, your toad's right. Look at that. That's a shame. Yeah. Thanks for the help, Gecko. I just wanted to make sure. Also, welcome in, Gecko. Hope you're doing well today. It'd be really nice to be able to do that, actually. I guess the only one it would matter for is the Iridium Band. The other rings, you can't really get any other way. And they're also not that useful. Like, even if I could deconstruct this, would it be worth it? Yeah. This is the only one that comes from, like, a drop table. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these as well. They're the only ones that come from... The Iridium Band is the only one that comes from a drop table. Just you getting bummed out? Yeah. It's a shame that it works that way. It works the same for, like, items that have, like, partial components. So, like, you can't deconstruct fertilizer, for instance. It's science if it says science. If I says it, it's science. You learned something, even if you didn't realize it. Like a moral lesson at the end of a cartoon. You know, I learned something today. Iridium bands, this thing we make all the fuss about, you can't even put them in the deconstructor. Isn't that crazy? Like, guys, come on. Come on. Come on. What do you think, chat? Those of you who have been here the whole time, what is this stream's moral lesson? What did we learn today? I graduated last year. Congrats on graduating, by the way. Bombs is the moral lesson. I don't know if that's a really moral lesson. Gambling is bad. Okay. You can put hoppers on them deconstructors as a glitch. Automate can. That's a weird moral lesson, some random dude. I don't know what you mean, though. Hoppers in deconstructors? No, you can put hoppers in deconstructors. You don't want to, because you get one radioactive bar and lose the other stuff you made to make them. I made them with radioactive bars, so why would I want to just get that radioactive bar back? A stack is a stack. We learned that no one ever buys flowers from the traveling cart. I don't know if that's a moral lesson. That's just like a fact. You know, I learned something today. Spiders kind of suck. Why do you have to jump right when I swing? Stand still and let me kill you. Really bringing out that quote quick. I quoted that today. There are too many gifts. Yes. I didn't get the chance to tell you, Lee Chat. Are there 3 spoons here? This is like an archaeological excavation. Someone had a meal here. Spoons. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of gifts, Lee Chat. The way I have it set up is I found where I am in the RNG, so I can figure out what tile is a T-set. So I only have to enter once if I do it right. The way you're doing it right now is the way I had planned to do it, and I'm really glad I don't have to anymore. So everyone's in like in a different place in like a giant rotating RNG sheet, and if I found out where I am, and it shifts every year. But if I know where I am in one year, I can just change how it shifts. Yeah.
Hopefully, you can get the tea set in another year. Spoons. I can't just leave them here. This is where spoons go to die. Which boots are these? These are the mermaid boots. They give lots of immunity and some defense. I'm wearing them mostly for the immunity, because with this ring here, where is it? The one I'm wearing? These two together, I cannot be nauseated or I can't get any negative status effects because I have more than 10 immunity. I wish you luck, Lee Chat. Sorry you weren't able to get it. Alright, where are we going next? Where do we go now? We're almost at 200 strange dolls, 1/5 of the way. That's how many things we need to bomb. We're only 1/5 of the way there. And that's not even the smallest one. The green ones are way behind for some reason. By the way, as far as I know, there is no reason for this discrepancy other than just bad luck. There's no reason that this one should be 40 ahead of this one. That is a very large discrepancy. I guess that's kind of what happened with the other ones, though, too. Like, we were almost 100 behind on some of the artifacts when the other ones finished, so it's definitely a possible discrepancy. How do you find those boots? Yeah, random drop in the volcano from the, I think is it from the crates or is it from the chests? The wiki will know for sure if you want to check their stronghold. That's something the wiki is pretty good at, is getting that stuff right. Very difficult to find. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Beep, beep, beep. Money. That's so much good money. I love it. I'm a wealth of semi-useless Stardew knowledge. That's how I feel all the time, Vampire Gecko. Like, I never remember the stuff that's actually useful. I only ever remember the stuff that no one ever needs to know. Look at these. That's creepy, isn't it? Kids, do something. Don't just stand in my weapons cabinet, equal distant apart, staring in the same direction for hours on end. Whatever. Welcome to summer, everyone. Please be better than my children. Alright, we are gonna grab some star fruit seeds. This is not enough for the year, though. Alright, it's time to plant. We also need some deluxe speed grow. We could technically use hyper speed grow, but we shouldn't. Deluxe speed grow, please. Man, I could really use an iridium scythe right now. Yeah, the fertilizer disappears when the plants die on it. This was still the best way to do it, because otherwise I would have had to wait an extra 4 or 5 days for the fiber seeds. Anyone ever wonder why the mermaid had boots? You know what? I assumed it was made from like mermaid scales or something, Leah Rose, to be honest. Welcome in, by the way, Leah. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Stop asking good questions. Oh, I'm probably not going to use this again, so I can say this even though Jess is going to be in here. In my first D&D campaign, before the party went on a quest into like the ocean, I had like a mad alchemist ask them for a mermaid horn, like to bring back a mermaid horn if they could. And so they went out and like very late, like they were basically on their way back. I had them like encounter mermen, and none of them had horns. The scientist was just like didn't understand like how mer people worked at all. And a component that he thought was a useful in alchemy wasn't actually a merman horn. It was something else. It was just called that, like, colloquially. So the party was just like basically asking for a merman horn. They were just like giving them very confused looks. It was great. They did find something that they could turn in though for it. A trolling DM? How surprising. A mermaid horn is a penis. That was my other thought to do that, but I didn't want to do that. It was still early in the campaign, so that might have been pushing a line, I thought. I did have that thought, though, I will be honest, Squirrel. I was scared of what my party might do with that information, I think was the other thing. They certainly weren't shy about hurting people. So I think it was better to just not have that be the case. Roll on a chart for dick size. I had them rolled for blood type this time, and it's gonna actually be relevant too. That'll be pretty fun when they find out why and what they can do. It'll be fun. I'm very excited about this campaign. I gotta get it rolling. I'm looking for a magical element called Abaculum. Find me one, you'll be rewarded handsomely. I'm so excited. You should fill out your sheet then, Jess. Ooh, I could hold that over all of you right now. No. You know what? I can't argue with that. Like, literally, I can't. To be fair, you answered a question. Part of it, at least. You guys should all plan a time to get together and, like, talk about this sort of thing. And I can be there to answer questions, too, if you want. You want more than Feywild Chippendales. I mean, it's a good start. Gotta give me some meat, though, that I can chew into. Why you don't want to? No, just wants to. The active writing is probably the hard part. I imagine they're all still thinking about their characters. They just have to write some things down for me. It's important I know these things so I can, like, make the story. That's kind of the sticking point right now. Is, like, I want to work everyone's backstory into the story. So it's kind of hard for me to write anything other than the bare bones of the story for now. I need to, like, add in characters and things like that. Yeah, Jess and Slothy especially has talked to me at length already about their characters and some things, but I just want it written down. Slothy's got such a cool idea. I can't wait to see it. Gotta walk Pupper, but I might swap you to mobile because D&D. Oh, that's right. I gotta make a D&D planning stream next week. That'll be really fun. I'm gonna make it so you can show up if you want to, Jess. I know, Slothy's amazing. That was a really fun one-shot. That time was 2 hours ago. All right, Ivor, thanks so much for coming by today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day and a good rest. I hope your sleeping goes well. Hope to see you again in the future. All right. We got all of the crops down. Huzzah! I think we put this... Here we'll be fine, I think. I'm definitely going to forget that's there. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Not oh no. Oh yes! That's going to be the whole rest of the day. But guess what just finished? Guess what's done? What is donezo? Kaput, kerplunked, expelled, removed, exploited, decimated? I don't know. I guess I'm going to reduce it by 10. Not percent, but 10. So sure, decimated. Where am I? I'm running out of things to say. Someone help me. I need a thesaurus. Perch time! Q-Quest? No, you fools! Think with your fishing rods. You can do a gamba, but it won't be done for a while.
There's been 5 years leading up to this moment. Midnight Carp. Genau, Stronghold. There are enough Midnight Carps in the ponds now that if I remove them, I will have a full stack of Midnight Carp. I'm gonna grab this one here. I know I should check the Q quest, but this is more important, Onion. This is a 5-year in the making removal. It sounds kind of weird, actually, when I say it like that. I've been wanting this tooth out for 5 years. The dentist is finally here. It's actually not a very good metaphor either. Kablammy, fish go whammy. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Pimple that's ready to pop for 5 years. How did you end up making that more gross? Ugh. I cannot handle pimple popping stuff. Thank you, Onion. We have seen the completion of 2 stacks today. We should put this here, by the way. That'll be better. I kind of stumbled on a good number at 12 fish ponds for each fish. I think it's a pretty good amount. Thoughts on hoof cleaning videos? They kind of gross me out too. Just not as much. Probably because I don't have hooves. I don't like the, I don't like how much comes off. It feels wrong. Like, it feels like you shouldn't be taking that much off. But I understand they're like nails, right? So it's like just taking stuff off of our nails. But it just feels wrong. I wouldn't want to do it, I'll say that much. What are you getting all of the fish from the fish ponds? What do you mean by that, modest verb? Right now, I'm just trying to get a full stack of Midnight Carp. And most of them are in there just to get the roe and the midnight and the fish itself from. The fishes grow while they're in the ponds. So that allows me to kind of farm them rather than having to go catch them in the wild. And then I also get the roe, which is very useful because I need to make the roe and the aged roe for stacking. I need both of those things. Whoops. I kind of love how much goes off, but I pick out my own. Ugh. Why do you even have nail infections? See a doctor and stop talking about it. That's gross. Whoops. I don't have them. Because I pick it off. Fair enough. I didn't know they passively increased. Yeah. Yep. They grow fish. So if you leave it at, so for instance, like these are at 4. Every 5 days, it'll produce another one. These are at 6. I think it's every 3 days for octopus. I think Slimejack and Lingcod are every 4 days. Yeah, so this is basically how I get the fish I need. Because I need a stack of every single fish, and a stack of every single roe, and a stack of every single aged roe. So I just haven't planned out for like how long I need to leave them in the pond. And for Midnight Carp, it took a lot longer for the fish than the roe. The roe's been done for like 3 years. The fish is just so slow to grow. And I need so much of it, because it's used in a recipe as well. But I finally have the final stack. And you're all about to see it. 2, 1, 0. Empty. Fill. Grab all this while I'm here. Let me eat my food. Did we do a gamba? I don't even remember. If not, it's fine because it's already pretty late. We should stop by Sandy's though. No gamba? That's fine. Leave it be. Heed these words of wisdom. Let it be. That. Only one of my earbuds is charged. Hi, Jess's left ear. How are you doing? I took a shot in the dark. I don't know if it was right. Alright, let's drop off the fishies. That's a stack. Midnight carp. Under the M's. I don't know if that'll work, Squirrel. That might be a little pushing it. How did you know? I'm watching. Your dog's collar has a camera on it. That'd be really creepy, actually. Never mind. Ignore that. Gotta take those 50-50 chances in life. Alright, we got lots to do, or lots I want to quickly get done today. So let's start by doing the things that are time sensitive. We're gonna head on over to Sandy's. But while I'm going through, it kind of makes sense to do this, huh? I can't believe you traveled all the way here and haven't said hi yet. You know, that's a good point. I probably should get on that at some point. I was supposed to come by, actually it was this week, right? But plans changed. My friend's birthday party was today, so that felt more important. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Meow. So if I can get out that way later this summer, I'd love to hang out. We'll see if we can make that work. I do have that friend that lives out there, and I do want to visit her. All right, let's drop the money in the basket. And now get the rest of the statues. That's certainly the most profitable thing we can do today. Helga, when will you visit me? When plane tickets aren't $1,000 to get to Argentina. Gotta be after August 13th. Okay. That might be a little tough then. Oh yeah, you're gonna be not in the country, I forgot. Well, I could also visit you there. That sounds like a good vacation to me. Probably not one I could do without planning, though. I don't know if it's a secret. I don't think it is, though, right? I just want to be careful in case. Oh, is Gabby going to be there, too? Oh, man. You know what? I have the whole summer off. This is sounding like a better and better idea every time I say it out loud. It's going to require some quick planning, though. Come visit me in Japan. Yes. Okay. So it's not a secret. Got it. Yep. That is something I'd like to do, but that's like a trip that requires a lot of planning. Oh, really? Jess, that's so awesome. I didn't know that. I could do after August 13th, actually. That is something I can do, I think. We don't technically start until, like, the 20th. It would just be tough, I guess. That's really awesome. You're gonna be neighbors. Are you guys starting a streamer house? And I wasn't invited? Gasp. Egads. 25-minute streamer neighborhood. Basically the same thing. Stardew streamer house. Oh my god, the drama. Oh, I passed out. I forgot about time. We have 10 million. I should probably use that for something. I would watch a show of that. Maybe you should have higher standards for television. Jersey Shore, but with awkward Stardew streamers. The TwitchCon Hotel. I guess that will be a streamer house for a little bit. I'm sure we'll make some kind of content. Probably not in the hotel room, though. Grab it all in the palm of your hand, but your hand's wet with sweat, and your head needs a rest, 'cause you're fooling yourself, you don't believe it. You're killing yourself, you don't believe it. Why must you be such an angry young man when your future looks quite bright to me? How's the dorg, by the way, Jess? It's Jackson, right? Jackson is the name of the dorg. I should really remember these things, but I'm already pretty bad with names. I was trying to speedrun Shane Marriage, but Algo kept animation canceling too loudly. I was 2 rooms away and all I could hear was his space bar. It sounded like... Who needs to animation cancel that loudly? He's doing it on purpose to bug me. Ooh, new perch row dropped. It's very yellow. It's a lot yellower than I expected. Yes, he's currently displeased because it has been storming a lot. Oh, really? We haven't actually had that much bad weather here. We also just haven't really had rain. It's starting to get pretty dry out. Those fires, I think some rain would be good for the area. There are also fires in Michigan, if Frazzle is still listening. They aren't nearly as bad, though. Lemon row. Yep, let me just lick the raw fish eggs, because they taste lightly of lemon. I guess that's kind of what, like, lemon oysters are, huh? It's probably not that different of a taste. Oh, we didn't gamba, right? Good. Apparently my keyboard is like super loud and I didn't know it. Interesting. Your mic doesn't pick it up, at least not to my knowledge. Not like significantly. I also was like hitting my spacebar way too loud there. Like, this is what it sounds like normal. You can't even hear that. Even if I hit it pretty hard though. Like, I was like slamming it there a minute ago, which is why you could hear it at all. Being in the Midwest, Wisconsin, it's incredibly hot here, and the weather is always turbulent. Yeah, it's very warm right now. In the Midwest, all over it, I'd assume. I'm very good at sound balancing. I could use that in my life. I didn't realize like how loud my mouse and keyboard were on my previous mic until I rewatched old VODs. You can't even hear them on this one. 90 as well. AC is broken. Well, I guess the storm helped you then. Having severe chronic migraines while living in bipolar weather system is not a good combination. Yeah, I'd imagine not. I'm sorry to hear that, Vampire Gecko. I hope the atmosphere calms down a bit. Lets your head rest. Noodles Valley. That's a lovely name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I was watching a video earlier today. Has anyone ever seen like the straight line missions? I can't even remember the name of the guy. Basically, he goes in a straight line across countries and tries to go in as straight a line as possible. They're very fun, very entertaining. He also does other videos, and one of them was like he gets a picture and he has to guess where in the world was it. And like there was a picture today, and I immediately knew, hey, that's in one of the Great Lakes. Like I immediately recognized it, and it took him a while because obviously he lives in the UK, so he's probably never been to the Great Lakes or anything. But he like started in Washington and Oregon on the beach because you know most lakes aren't big enough to be like expansive like that one was. And he eventually figured it out though. It was cool to watch. It was somewhere in Lake Huron. On an island. In Canada, actually. It was on the Canadian side of Lake Huron. Migraine is heat intolerant. Oh, jeez. I feel like chronic migraines are so bad. Like, 'cause there's no... you can only, like, alleviate the symptoms. There's, like, nothing you can do to, like, prevent it, right? I guess you can, like, live in a place where the weather doesn't change at all, but that's, like, unreasonable. You need about 80 more? I need about 80 more. That's correct. I believe it is, like, 78 or something like that. Exactly. 77? 76? I think it's 76. All right, divisibility by 3. Yes. Yes, those are both divisible by 3. By 10 today, I'm going to right now. I completely have been neglecting it in the last few days. I've been living with this migraine for about 21 months, and I've been labeled as treatment resistant. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're resistant. That doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that, Vampire. Yeah, take that, barometric pet pressure. I'll show you millimeters of mercury. Does anyone actually use millimeters of mercury? Never seen anyone use it. I haven't seen anyone use a mercury thermometer in almost 10, probably 15 years now. I appreciate the effort. All right, chat. Here's your gem talk time. What is your favorite unit of temperature? There are 3 main options. Calvin. Oh, you said Kevin at first. For some reason it didn't register. But obviously it's Calvin. Calvin's a good choice. Don't like negative numbers. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Calvin. Look at these people. They fear negative numbers. They fear them. C. Okay. That is also a number. 3 times 10 to the negative... 3 times 10 to the 8th. Meters per second. Okay. I hope no temperature is that high. C for Calvin. Yes, exactly. Maybe that's what Onion meant. Hey, you found the other one. Pickle Rick. Calvin specifically because it sounds like Kevin. Okay. Making progress. Celsius? I don't know what that is. Worried Mart. What was the question? What's your favorite unit of temperature? It's not a very inspired question. Fahrenheit, good choice. Very messed up system, but that's America for you. Makes the most sense to me. It's Tuesday, so we're just getting these. Did I do my division correct? Let's find out. I didn't! No! I failed! I should quit right now. Essentially just asking who's American. I'm an American, and I don't think Fahrenheit's my favorite. I like the idea of Fahrenheit. I hate the execution. Being American with lots of Canadian friends, I've gotten really good at creating, converting them in your head. I've stopped trying to convert them and started trying to, like, set metrics, like, to what's about right. Like, if it's hot, I'll be like, oh, yeah, it's about 35 degrees Celsius. If it's cold, it's like, oh, yeah, it's, like, around 0 to 10 degrees Celsius. That's like, yeah, that's about cold, right? If it's, wait. Yeah, that's right. If it's really cold, it's like in the negative Celsius. I try to do it like that. I'm trying to like actually create those associations properly. Hasn't been working that well yet. Americans I know hate Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's true. I guess people outside of America probably wouldn't even think about Fahrenheit. Furlongs per fortnight. Excuse me? I like it, I think. I'm an American, but I like my Fahrenheits. Take that, Europe and everyone else, I assume. Furlong per fortnight is about a centimeter per minute. That is very short. This is very slow. What does 0 Fahrenheit even mean? 0 Fahrenheit means it's really cold. Or if you live in, like, Canada, then it's, like, fairly warm, eh? Technically, 100 degrees Fahrenheit was supposed to be human body temperature, but, mistakes were made in that regard. We'll say that much. Fahrenheit was supposed to be a scale at which human body temperature was key. And then, well, Sir Fahrenheit made some mistakes. You know, like not checking data against other people's double-blind tests or anything like that. No, it was all about those, just measuring his own temperature when he had a fever. Yeah. Well, we all make mistakes, right? Some of us are just a little worse at it than others. There we go. He's kept the mistakes in. Yeah, human body temperature isn't, like, perfectly consistent either. Which is something that maybe he should have taken into account and, like, taken an average of, like, a bunch of people rather than measuring only his own temperature. Okay, I'm done. Let's move on. People who worked out BC and AD were also a couple years off. There's a lot of weird calendar things if you look into it too much. I think I'm happy with the calendar as it is now. I mean, I'm not completely happy, but I'm happy enough. believe there were like 3 years, or was it 3 months? Yeah, I think it was 3 months just removed from the calendar. Because leap years weren't working the way that they thought they would be working. Just, I don't know, it doesn't seem like the most elegant way to do things, does it? Hold on, I gotta check my text really quick. This could be important, and good music is playing. Ooh. Oh, another cool thing happened today. We hit 1,000, or rather 999 subscribers on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? It's like a big number. I don't know what to do with that number. Algo? What's the matter, squirrel? I had to respond to a text real quick. Magic number, yes. Now we're at like 1,002, but it's 999 in our hearts. Hi, squirrel. Let's see where we are. I like looking at number. It says 1K. That's all it says. How am I supposed to know what it is? How dare you round my number? Hold on. I have to click on the studio button, I think. There you go. 1,003. Big number. Quick, someone unsubscribe. I've got a buffer now. It's too late. I'm safe. Arlen already made that joke too. Oh my gosh. Look at the time. You know what time it is? It's starfruit time. My. Would you look at that time? Oh, this is a little more annoying than I thought it would be. I guess that makes sense though. Pause this time briefly though. Okay. Okay. Plant the star fruits. I didn't hear the sound of planting. It'd be cool if these lined up, but they're very rarely going to line up. It'll probably be one day when I get to harvest everything from this island. I could figure out when that would happen, but that sounds like math. And Jess is walking the dog right now, so I can't make her do it. Can't make them do it, excuse me. It's actually very easy math. I just don't want to do it. Science teacher, not math teacher. I would be okay with teaching math, honestly. I think math is really cool. The problem is, like, students just, like, despise math. And I understand why. It's, like, very hard to see how important it is and, like, how much it fits into the real world. It's also very hard to teach that. Like, I don't blame teachers for not being able to do that well enough. Like, our brains by nature, I feel like, are not particularly amazing at math. We have to, like, teach ourselves techniques and everything. And it's, like, a struggle. Like, some things I feel like come natural to people. I think math is one of the things that almost comes natural to no one. They can get good enough where it starts to feel like it comes natural, but you actually have to put in the work and practice. Which I was definitely not willing to do when I was younger. Still am not, in some ways. Unfairly bad reputation. I mean, it is tough. I didn't hate math until I had a bad teacher. Really? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that that happened, Grace. As a queer person, I am a predisposition to be unable to do math. Well, it is Pride Month. Math is your favorite subject? Yeah, it is for some people, for sure. I think the people who, like, had good teachers early allowed... Like, if you understand, like, what math is from an early age, I feel like it makes math a lot better. But if you're just, like, taught times tables and, like, basic arithmetic, and not, like, why those things are vital, then I feel like you have much more trouble with math later on. Math proofs sucked. Math proofs are, like, my favorite, Mayo. I loved geometry so much. That was my favorite subject for math. It was just, like, something so intuitive about the logic behind it all. I think my biggest struggle with math early on was just not understanding, like, how neatly everything fits together when you, like, do things right. That's actually what got me my love for physics, was, like, it's so interesting, like, how everything works together so well to, like, answer questions. This is, like, very annoying. I guess I only have to harvest this, like, 10 more times. Computer programming logic is math logic. Mayo Bear. Hey, Rival, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I was an algebra person, not a geometry person. That's fair. I also really like algebra. I did not when I was in high school. I think that was the thing that really made things hard for me. It's not like I wasn't capable. I just, for some reason, just didn't want to vibe with it. Coming out of a lurk to say I'm a non-math person who grew up in a family full of people who naturally just got math. I mean, I feel like being able to tell the time without looking at a clock is not really a math thing, is it? That's like a timing thing. Measure distances by sight. That doesn't feel like a math thing, though. I experienced gifted kid burnout, where I was an advanced student but never put in classes where I actually advance. Oh, you never learned how to study? Yeah. It's tough as a teacher when you have gifted students in class. It's like, I have advanced classes, but I have students that are, like, beyond those advanced classes. And it's like, well, I can't, like, go ahead with the rest of the class because they're still working on the same material. Like, they don't understand it yet. So it's kind of hard to balance that. Like, the best you can do is, like, give extra work. But then that's a lot of work for me. Not that I'm not, like, willing to do it or anything. But I'm also in my first year of teaching, so I don't have that material prepared ahead of time, like I'm hoping to eventually have. It's a lot, right? I hope things are better now, Vampire, though. Is memorizing certain things. It's not even really memorization. Some people just have, like, really good... It's like a sense. It's like a perception. It's like a perception of space sort of thing. I'm okay at it, but some people are really good at that. I think brains are really good at keeping the time. They just don't ever tell you what it is. Did I ever tell you about that dream, y'all? Where there was, like, a timer set on a microwave in my dream. It was like 4 minutes long, and when the timer ended, my alarm rang. The only explanation I had for that was that my brain was keeping track of the time throughout my entire dream. Hey, puppy, welcome in. This is my first year. This is my first year at this school, I should say. My first year teaching physics. Before this, I was teaching earth science at a different school. So no, it wasn't my first year teaching. I guess I kind of misspoke there. I've taught before. Currently waiting for a migraine to become tolerable so I can enter an apprenticeship for a tattoo art. Oh, that's awesome, though. Do you really like doing tattoos, Vampire? college is like, I hate to say it like this, but college is like a gamble now. It's like you're putting a huge investment of money into something, and like a lot of people still don't get jobs afterwards. I'm sorry for the mood, Zach. Welcome in, Zach. Thanks so much for the raid. How is your perfection run going? I snuck in a little bit of a sneak peek while I was on break a minute ago. I forget to tell people a raised message too, Zach. Don't feel bad about it. I always forget. Unless Onion's here, we usually don't have one. Wait, what is Tattoo Gate? Love art, you have multiple tattoos? That's exciting, Vampire Gecko. Yeah, there's like a lot of people I would not recommend for college, honestly. It's just... It's tough. It's like extremely expensive, and like you have to like really make sure you're ready, you have the right degree for when a job comes out. College is good. It's really good to have knowledge and everything like that, but... Alright. I hop on the boat a little bit ahead of the 6-hour mark. That's awesome, Zachary. I haven't watched enough runs to know if that's a good pace or not, but I'm sure... Is this going to be your first completed run? Have you completed one yet? MTB, welcome back. Razzle, welcome back as well. Samantha, hello, welcome in. If you're not following Zach or Samantha, they are both wonderful streamers here on Twitch, doing lots of fun speedruns for Stardew Valley. How long did this challenge? A few years. I thought this challenge would take. To be fair, I was probably right, Stronghold. The game has added a lot of new stuff that has made the challenge take a lot longer. If the game was as it was in 1.0, I might be done by now. The only thing would be fish, and I didn't have fish ponds. Those would kind of have sucked, but that would have been doable. I think I probably would have been done already. Probably like several years ago. You did one actually timed, it was 52 hours. I mean, that's how it's going to start out, right? I'm going to be running it soon, Zachary, so I might call on you for some help. Do you have a route written out? Oh, what happened, Vampire? I didn't hear about this. There's something going on called Tattoo Gate. I have no idea. Sounds scary, though. Alright, did I miss anything to do today? We harvested, it's Tuesday, we didn't do that, we did that. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't think there's anything else worth it. Actually, you know what? I think there will be, Leah. I don't think there'll be that many. I'm guessing like 5 to 6 items that are stackable. I think at least one of them will require radioactive ore, or radioactive bars. That's my current thought process. I'm obviously guessing. I don't really have much to go off of, but I'm basically thinking, what would I do? What would I want to add to the game? How much would I want to do in this update that I said that is going to be a smaller content update? So I'm not CA, so it's definitely not going to be exactly what I'm saying. But that's just my guess based on that. My other guess based on that is we're getting all radioactive tools, radioactive scythe, and radioactive pan. So look forward to that. You could marry all eligible villagers. I'm going to do that in this run, MTB. That's the plan. When I divorce Leah, I'm going to marry everyone else first. And then marry Leah at the end again. I basically got this section up to the island written down based on Hobbs' route. After that, I'm not sure how to actually write notes because it's all super dependent. I guess you do it like one of those, what's it called? Choose your own adventure books. If you do this, go to page 7. If you do this, go to page 9. I have a botanical D&D tattoo. A pangolin?
Pangolin.
Pangolin. Ah, that's how you say it. In bright rainbow colors. Oh, that's really cute. That's awesome. I knew what it was. I forgot how to pronounce it. Thank you, Leah. Oh, you gave me a salad. You know what I saw on Reddit? Someone Someone went up to Leah, got a salad, and then gave it right back, and it got 1,000 upvotes. You know what? I do that all the time. Someone clipped me and posted on Reddit already. I make that joke every single time I stream. Legit, I think that's the way I have to build it. That's pretty awesome, actually. My husband made me pizza for supper. Oh, is it like full homemade, or did you like start from a base? That sounds really cool though, Frazzle. Alright, today's probably going to be the last day. Onion, are you here to start a gamba? I'm going to count down from 10 in my head. Yes, thank you, Onion. Onion! Wonderfully done. Onion, are you like part Pokemon? Sometimes feels like you are. Is there an axolotl Pokemon? And or an onion Pokemon? I think there's an onion one, actually. Is a leek a type of onion? An onion Wooper? Oh yeah, Wooper's kind of an axolotl looking Pokemon. Pinecone, Bugmeat, Acorn. Hate this game. Okay, we're good. Mudkip? Oh yeah. I guess before Mudkip evolves. Oddish is kind of an onion? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right too. People really like Wooper, and I kind of agree. Wooper has a really cool design. We could do with more Woopers in the world, couldn't we? Alright, let's get our seeds here. We're gonna need we need the bug meat first of all. Let's just take a whole amount there. I think I only needed 10 actually. Let's just take them all. Pinecone, acorn should be up here somewhere. And maple seed should be in here, right? We actually might be able to fit everything in 2 chests now. I should consider that at some point. Haven't guessed right yet. Gonna go pinecone, acorn, pinecone, maple seed, pinecone, pinecone. I think this one was butt meat. There you go. Welcome back, mermaid. Isn't it like uber late over there across the pond? It's good to see you, mermaid. Glad you made it. Acorn. Good. Looks like you were peeing fish. It happens sometimes to everyone. Did anyone ever... Well, most of my audience think it's female, but did anyone ever hear about that fish in, like, the Amazon that supposedly, like, was small enough that it's, if you peed into the river, it would swim up your pee stream and, like, go into your urethra and then infect it? I don't know if that's true. That might have been told to me to, like, scare me for no reason. No, I don't want to think about that. It might be a real thing. I don't know. Sounds kind of real. Alright, let's summon the stoned fish. That's what it looks like right there. I remember that show. It was 1,000 Ways to Die. Oh, was that on 1,000 Ways to Die? I heard about it in the grapevine. On the grapevine in middle school and high school, probably. I what? Are you talking about the stonefish or the swimmer fish? It's on Jeremy's River Monsters. I guess these are real then. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Yes, I believe the advice was like, don't pee in rivers in Argentina. Probably Brazil, actually, but I just wanted to say Argentina to make Onion perk up. Yeah, that was my thought too, Waffles. But I imagine it wouldn't actually have to be continuous for a conscious creature. Like electricity has to be continuous, like it has to have a medium to travel through. But for a conscious creature, it can kind of jump between if the gaps are small enough. Philippines as well. Oh, exciting. It's everywhere. It has reverse spikes, so you can't pull it out. What the Oh, I didn't need to read that. And I went eyes. Yes, I went eyes too. Hello for Argentina. Hey, Noshi. Thanks so much for the follow. My mod, Onion, is also from Argentina. Onion Axolotl. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful winter down there. Just curious if you'd be able to see it swim up there. I imagine it's pretty small. I imagine it's pretty small. You might be able to see it though. Nosh? Is it Nosh then? Is the E silent? I just make up pronunciations until someone corrects me. You guys found out my secret. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not really a secret, I guess. It's pretty obvious. I'm gonna assume watchin' is like the verb in Argentinian to watch. Argentinian, you know, the language that people in Argentina speak. Spanish, that one. We know. Oh, I've been trying to hide it. I thought I was successful. What did Farland say? Hope they do it. You hear about the possible planned boycott on student loan repayment, by the way? Honestly, it seems likely that that's going to happen regardless of whether it's a protest or not. If you can't pay it, why would you pay it? Empanada, Calico. Guys, this is old Algo stuff. Hit me with the new ones. I can do these now. Calcium, that's a word. Apology. Algo hacking the Omnis. What's happening? Oh my god, the Omnis. I'm so sorry, Omnis. I don't need you anymore though, so I don't feel that bad about it. Mart? How are you supposed to pronounce it? Is it Marty? Is it supposed to be Marty? Correct me! Correct me! Gargoyle? Oh, was that a Robert special? With Sally laughing, I assume it was. Golf? I have no idea about those words. What is this?
Guelph.
Guelph. Oh, there's a lot of W in that word for not having a W.
Guelph.
Oh, Marte? So it would be pronounced Marte? Marte. Now that you said it's Norwegian, I immediately like search for a Norwegian accent as well. Wow, I think Omnis were way farther behind than this before kind of catching up. I'll choose the outcome, that's fine. No, Omnis did not win. It was a Joe special. What did Joe say? Guelph. That's not what Google says here. Google says a member of one of two great factions in Italian medieval politics, traditionally supporting the Pope against the Holy Roman Empire.
Guelph.
Interesting. Hablo un poco de español, pero necesito más práctico cos la habaneros novetos. Habladores. Okay, I tried. You know what is crazy to me? Slothy just sings in other languages that she doesn't speak. Has anyone seen Slothy's karaoke streams? Hello, it's Slothy. And it's just like, it's like, how do you do that? And you pronounce everything really well, I presume. I assume it's songs she's heard before, so that helps, but that's crazy to me. Blade, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you still after troves, or can that be removed from the bottom left image? It can be removed from the bottom left image. I'm just lazy. Troves are all done. You know what I did, Blade? This is where my omnis are going now. It's actually very profitable and pretty easy to do. Like, it's actually pretty significantly profitable. Opening the omnis, even with like geode crushers, so it's quicker, does not give that much money. It gives like on average 180, but like 3 of them turned into this gives 1/4 of an iridium bar. We're doing push-ups. Hey Breezy, welcome in. Never pronounce again. Who let him cook? Singing in other languages is easier than speaking. Not for me, mermaid. It doesn't have a pronunciation. It says it's French for birds and fowl, Garland. Yeah. Dude, Salty's like a really good singer. I like considered doing like a karaoke thing one time, and I watched Slothy do it, and I'm like, well, why would I even bother? I would be so bad. It would just be embarrassing. How do you thinks it's pronounced? Well, the last part looks a lot like very... Well, it's like bow, right? Ends with the EUAX. So I think it would just be... Ois? Ois? Is that it? That's probably wrong. Nope, okay. Why is there a W on it? Waso? Whatever. Considers throwing. Oh, hit me, Blade. Let's try it. I'm gonna do my push-ups, then so you can think about some words to destroy me with. I will say I have played Civ 5, so I know some words. I know how to mispronounce them spectacularly. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. All right. Samantha, I'll be honest, I avoided saying it, so I sounded a little more confident. I think it's Mori. Solid. Hey, Ferris Bueller. Welcome in. Maori.
Maori.
Maori. Why do you put spaces if there aren't spaces in the word?
Maori.
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 There's like a little L sound in there.
Maori.
Maori. Maori. Thanks so much for the follow, Ferris Bueller. Welcome in. This is like the most teacher thing in the world. True. Hey, Volcanic, welcome in. I have played some words and know how to mispronounce Civ 5. Same. Indomitable. I forgot the trick, but it's a really cool trick. I remember that. I love that Civ and Civ 6. I haven't played a lot of Civ 6. I played it when it came out, and that was about it. Google is searching for that word for a while. Ancestry hereditary is what translated from MI. I don't know what MI is. Wakapa? I keep wanting to say kappa. Wakapa? No. Wakapapa? Ooh, I like the ending on that. Kapapa? Wakapapa? Let's see what Squirrel's got for me. Waikaki Kamandu? Translated from Michigan. That's what I thought, Farland. I got really confused. Right, it's late. We gotta find out what we're doing here. I guess let's go to the volcano. Good explosive way to end things. Yeah, blew it up. Dude, don't dox yourself. Oh, yeah, let's go volcano. Mine is Waikikamukau. Waikikamukau? I love that so much, Squirrel. It's amazing. Gathering Storm DLC for Civ 6 is so much better than the base game. Maybe I'll check it out. Okay, I wanted to make sure that this wasn't ready. So what's the summer plans? Streaming down the motorway. This is not the volcano. Mostly streaming. I don't really have plans, Breezy. Thanks for the push-ups, though. I think we're officially out of those options. There's 5 total. I think I did all 5. Oh, I did 4. It was 2 sets of sit-ups, 1 set of squat thrusts, and 1 set of push-ups is what happened so far. There's 1 left. But it has a 10-minute cooldown. Got them both. My health is not looking good, though. Their town slogan is, "'Cause the moo cow kicked me." I really like that, actually. That's very cool. Oh yeah, Blade, if you're still hanging out for a minute. First of all, I forgot to shout you out. If you don't know Blade, Blade is awesome. It does a lot of really crazy things with Stardew. I believe Shawnee released a short about you just today, Blade. I saw the notification. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. About how many children you killed. Anyways, I have all the flowers except for the poppy. It just doesn't want to show up for some reason. How do you pronounce what? Minkowski? There's no middle variable though, so Minkowski, I think. That would be my first thought. I feel like names aren't fair. Meteorologica. I think it's like Spanish for meteorology, but it's Portuguese. Minkowski? Minkowski, okay. I think names are just made up, which is true. Metric algebra system, yes. Is that what it is? No wonder I can't pronounce it. Oh. I sneeze whenever I encounter metric things. No, Breezy. I'm mostly streaming. I don't know if, I don't really have any other plans right now. I kind of like not having plans for, once. It's kind of nice. But I might stick with that. Tonight I'm going to my friend's birthday party. That's kind of like having a plan, I guess. Plan to party. And we're not really gonna party that hard. We're gonna play board games. I think my friend from high school is bringing his baby, so I can't imagine it's gonna exactly be a crazy party or anything. Don't get too wasted. I'm probably not even gonna drink. Maybe I'll have like a beer or two. Onion, I'm gonna say no on that one. That's just gonna end in mediocrity for all of us involved. You have friends besides the 93 of us? You're only friends when I'm here. Is that really friendship? Yes, I have friends. I know it's a hard thing to imagine. I've only got 3 of them. That's not even true. I'm standing up my friend's wedding in October. I'm very excited about that. I bought a 4-pack of wine coolers for my birthday, and I still have 3 of them left. Sounds like a math problem, Breezy. If a train is going 50 miles an hour north, and I drink 4 of the wine coolers, how many are left? So we aren't your friends? I didn't say that. You're my amigos. You're my Nakama. Not gonna work here anymore. Sorry. That might mean a different thing. I'm in the wedding party. I say standing up, I guess. I don't know if that might not be the right word, actually. That's just the word I thought of first, I guess. No, I'm not gonna, like, interrupt the wedding. I object! Mouthful of cake. What did Onion give me now? Onion, you're my friend. Block, unfollowed, unfriended, reported. Which one of those words is Spanish? No? Alright, I'll give it a shot, Onion. Sore, un sore, untro sore. There we go, that's easy. I guess I've graduated from English, because you all have stopped giving me English words to mispronounce. I didn't pick up that... I'm mad. Standing in the wedding is the correct term? Okay. Yeah, take that, Farland. I'm right, for once. What's today? 3rd of June at 7 p.m. Eastern. Correct algo. Worcestershire. I don't think that's an English word. I mean, I guess it's a word in the language of English. You actually can't get by here without a place in the UK. I'm sure there are places in the UK that are named after other places. Like, isn't there like a Paris, England? There we go. That's not an English word. That is the most English word. It's like Old English. That doesn't count anymore. Like how everything ends with a sure, even though it should be shire. Arlen, don't be pedantic. You know what I meant. How have we not gotten any bats until now? Alright, let's find a spot for you. No. Just like standing there accepting my fate. Ooh, my health. Have you made 1 billion gold? I have made. Oh, how have you made 1 billion gold? Mostly this button here. I've shipped, let's see, 200, almost 300,000 starfruit wine. Let's see here, 300,000 times 3,000 for the starfruit wine. That's about 900 million. So yeah, mostly that. So yeah, pretty much just that. That's more than 80% of my money that I've made. Yeah, it's not complicated. It just takes a lot of repetition to make lots of money in this game. Starfruit wine is really the thing you probably want to go for. Or ancient fruit's pretty close in cost. It's about the same. France Simulator. I don't think I'm denying people their retirement at a normal age. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Wait, you'll know how to pronounce it? Fairy? Yeah. Come on now, mermaid. I'm not an amateur. France equals wine. Ah, I got it. I predicted the France Simulator was like, how long can you go without a riot in your chat? And you know what? Like, I think I am France. I feel some kinship with the old girl. Alright, we're just gonna go back now. Don't bite me. Inventory is full. I need that and stuff. Jeez, Onion, how long did that take you? Was that a good use of your time? You have homework to do. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm kidding. You're just copying what Onion did, Farland. Now it's not as cool. I want a guillotine. Yeah, we can do a guillotine. OMG, stop. I passed out. No. Bork. All right, bring that energy into the raid. We're gonna bring some love over to a fellow streamer after the game saves, so I don't like accidentally close out of this. Progress has been saved. Very nice. Best raid message. Actually, I just like that. This should be our raid message today. I'll make sure to go somewhere that has whoop. That's our raid message. Have fun. Alright, let's turn off the stonefish. Put up our endings stream screen and figure out who is live. Catboy Algo raid. I have a Catboy Algo emote. Like, we'll take it. That's fine. I guess Onion has decided our raid message. That's fair. Onion's always the one that remembers to actually have a raid message, so. Alright, where are we heading? Lee Chat's still going. For raiding Lee Chat, I'd like to make a joke about the T-set. Can we make a T-set joke? Yeah, we're gonna read Lee Chat.
That's okay.
Oh, she's still trying to get it?
Oops spot. So it works. So you get 14 plus a random free space, and then you get an oops spot.
She's talking about board games and still trying to get the T-set. Alright. We'll do Catboy Algo, I guess, because that's what everyone else is doing. She's still trying to get the T-set. Lee Chaton. You don't know Lee Chat? They are fabulous, fabulous streamer. You guys are going to all have a wonderful time there. I was just lurking. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much, Apollo. Goodbye. Let's say our byes. Bye, Onion. Bye, Zachary. Bye, Samantha. Bye, Cork. See you later, Breezy. See you later, Mermaid. Bye, Waffles and Grapes. Bye, Not Charlie. It was nice to meet you. I gotta scroll up a lot through all these meows. Okay, that seems like it's just about everybody except for the bottom here. Nope. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will maybe see you on Monday for a secret stream. We'll see if that happens. Bye, Queebuck. Bye, Modest Verb. Bye, Arch Peyton. Have a wonderful night, everyone. See you all in the future. Bye for now. Make sure you tell Lee Chad to get that tea set. Bye, y'all.
120 seconds is 2 minutes, which means it'd be 2:28 as the time. Please tell me that's not Ryan. Damn it. Hi. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this, Ryan? Help. Help me.